All right, let's try it this time. All I know about part 6 is that I don't know if it's a stand or if it's just a flashback or what, but there's a wiki page for Jesus Christ. And that's pretty cool. It'd be hilarious if Jesus Christ was a stand.
The blue stripes were more than fighting
Okay, we're good now.
I selected and trained those men to serve. True, there were good days and
No, wrong sword. This one. Boom. I still got it. Also, I bought Xenoblade Chronicles 2, still $90 for everything. Because I had to get the DLC too.
they weren't even
Like,
given a
it's
chance
not,
to learn.
it's still not on sale. 3's out. Oh my god. Also, that game's long as frick, and I genuinely don't know how long it's gonna take me to beat it. Like that, I think that might honestly be the longest redeem we do for a long time. Matt is really getting his money worth. Money worth.
Forget why you embarked on this mission.
I haven't. If Letho and Sheila are in Loch Muin, they'll never leave it alive.
Also, when I first read about part 6, I was under the assumption that like the world blows up or whatever, because I didn't know like the specifics of how it all happened. I was under the assumption that the world blew up and then part 7, 8, and 9, like those take place in that newly created world at the end of part 6. But apparently it's all different. Because I googled it just to be sure, and someone was like, the author should really just say something because this is asked way too many times. When is Undertale? I was thinking about creating a channel in Discord that is like only I can edit it. I don't know if it's necessary, but only I can edit it, and I just have a redeemed list of what's coming up. This is the list right now. Are we back now? Here's the list. CG. So this is what we're currently playing. Obviously, we got Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which is gonna be long as fuck. Eastward, which I don't think is gonna be long. Celeste, which I don't think that's gonna be too long. Resident Evil HD Remaster, I don't know how long that's gonna be. Witcher 3 is gonna be comparable to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, but I still believe it'll be shorter. And then Undertale. So once this is done, there'll be a better gauge for when it's gonna happen. I just truly do not know how long this is gonna take. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. If it was next year, I'd be very surprised. FR.
How many more can there be?
Unless I start streaming less, at my new apartment. Then, like, I guess maybe.
Knights of the Order.
Knights of the
This
Order.
is the last place I'd expect to see Knights of the Flaming Rose.
They're here with Radovid. After losing their foothold in Temeria, they rebuilt their position at the Redanian court. You best stay out of sight. You never know with those bigots.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
remember in
they
Witcher
also had a
1.
little disagreement recently.
Oh, okay.
They could be holding a grudge.
I was gonna say I don't remember in
I'll
Witcher
explain that
1
your
how
presence
I
in Lochmuin is
how I
necessary.
left things, but I guess
What
I
can we
left it pretty
expect to see in the
poorly.
city?
I really
Separate
like that you
camps,
carry over the saves
buffer
into this
zones, and
game. I
frequent
think it's so
patrols.
cool.
Well, that's how it should be organized if those mages from the Conclave have any sense.
Another area of
We
your
played Fortnite
expertise.
yesterday.
The Peace of Sintra was signed on April the 2nd.
He's in it though, not him.
All around,
He's in it.
quiet, calm, and orderly. If you don't count Henselt's roars and the all-night festivities of the Mahakam Volunteer Army. And the common folk were positively thrilled with the parade that followed. Yet, not one of those fuckers even knew that I, and a few others like me, spent a week poring over the city map and devising a way to keep those crowned idiots separate, just in case one decided to deal the next blow in a long-standing feud. In any case, I hope to see something similar here.
Relax. The mages want royal gold. They'll make sure all the sources of financing remain alive and present. At least
Link to the
until
Past is a fun
the
one.
quarrel over the Pontar Valley breaks out.
Have you been playing it on the Switch or whatever?
We'll see if there is
Is that the
indeed-
GBA version or the SNES version?
If we're separated, we'll meet up again in the main square.
Fine.
Because I know that there's like a very slight differences between them. Like I think it's something with the gloves. Like in one of the versions you need the gloves to pick up rocks, and the other ones you don't need the gloves to pick up rocks or something. I don't know if I want to fight that thing. I also don't know where the fuck I am. I should probably just do the main story. I saw that something was lootable and I don't know what. Okay, never mind. I'm on crack cocaine. I don't know if I ever beat Link to the Past though. I think I got decently far in it. I also got very, very far, like last dungeon in Minish Cap on my Steam Deck, like the first day I got it. I never beat that either. Oh my god, I have 4 talents. Well, frick it. Let's get this all the way up. That'll be 2 of mine. Get that. That's kind of cool. I'll get Vitality plus 50. Okay. I've never played a Link Between Worlds because I got a 3DS like after the 3DS hype. What the hell? I just got an achievement. For what? Oh, gain the last ability on the sword's path.
Halt! Who goes there?
Geralt of Rivia.
I'd slaughter you like a dog if it wasn't for Vernon Roach.
Shut up.
I'm not a Kingslayer.
I don't care if you killed Foltest. You stood against us.
I really
and
fucked up at the
Order
end of
never
Witcher 1.
forgets.
They never forget, man. I forgot I did that, man. They're all gonna hate me.
Greetings.
Oh, he's chill.
I shall pray for you.
Thanks.
Regards.
Sounds cool. Yeah, like with Minish Cap, I'm not gonna lie, I definitely use Zelda Dungeon pretty much the entire time.
I remember you from Vizima.
Frick. Frick, he remembers me from Vizima. Also, Vizima still sounds like an illness. Oh, I got Vizima, man.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
In its radiance we live,
Regards.
and to it our lives we give. Renounce witchery and repent.
Regards. Regards.
Do any of these people want to like arm wrestle or something? Do I have any arm wrestling quests? No. Yeah, like that's why like some games I sort of wish were a little bit nicer, but at the same time it's like some of them are older, so it's like what are you really gonna do? But it's like who's gonna really guess that you need to go into this dungeon 7 years ago to find this one locked chest that you wouldn't remember is even there?
Greetings.
Insolence.
Dude, the thing is I don't remember at the end of Witcher 1
Pray for you.
if I killed Siegfried, because he should be here, I think. Unless that's him. Oh, that's Olav. It's like Olive, but Olav.
Eternal fire, light, and ember.
Greetings.
Clear my
I shall pray for
Eternal
you.
fire, light your way.
I may have killed
remember
him.
you from Vizima.
I'd have to rewatch my VOD. Unless it's in the journal. Hang on. Glossary. Characters. I didn't even know that most Zelda games have a like a fortune teller. Are you almost done with it though? Also, what day is it? Did your semester end in May? Like standard schooling? May 2nd, dang. That seems early, but that's Pog. How's computer science going? Are you sauced at it? And are you still just doing Python for now? What the hell? I haven't saved in a while, son of a bitch.
Damn monsters.
Wait, what is this paralysis bar? Is the paralysis bar good or bad? I've never seen it in this game. Is that like me getting paralyzed? Because then that'd be bad, I would presume. Or is it I need to kill X of them? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna Quen, boom. I'm gonna Yrden, boom. They're gonna walk into my Yrden. Boom. And then we hit him with a... Oh, frick. That was the wrong spell. Boom, 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 and a little, boom, by the way. Yeah, File IO is a little strange, and I feel like it's not like... Or it is, like, widely used, but also, like, not necessarily. Like, it really just depends, like, what your job is doing.
Magic or danger?
What does that mean? Magic or danger? I'm gonna save. If I step on here, am I gonna die? Oh god, do I have to be doing these in a certain order? Is this like the Mario chests? Yeah, they are. Like in Super Mario 64 where you have to open the chests in a certain order. Okay, so I just did boom, 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 boom. This would take too long, man. This would take way too long. Is there notes in here? First encrypted rune combination. A doe's long shadow. The moon quietly moans. It is autumn already. Do we have to look at something that looks like a doe? Yeah, I pre-ordered it, but it comes out the 12th, and I'm probably not gonna start it because I moved the 22nd, and I don't want to like start it and also yeah, that is true. I saw that. That is actually insane. Okay, wait. How do y'all determine or interpret this? A doe's long shadow, the moon quietly moans, it is autumn already. Which one of these looks like that? This one. This one. This one. This one. Oh my god, that hurt me. Okay, I'm gonna look this up. Lock Queen uh chest puzzle. Okay, here we go. I got the solution. It's why aren't they frick, I can barely see them now. Hang on, I'm gonna load my save. Oh frick, when I want to load my save, the game tends to crash. Okay, we're good. Okay, the first one. It's this one. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. Hell yeah, dude, I knew that. Everyone's so stupid if they don't get that, man. Like, what is wrong with you people? Wait, so I just got another quest? Son of a bitch. I dropped my boots again. It's some glitch in this game where you drop your boots and then they're not down there. Frick it, I'll wear those ones, I guess. That's pretty cool. I still only have the basic level because I think it is slightly cringe to lock that other shit. Oh my god, I'm carrying too much weight. Oh, that's good enough. Okay. Wait, this quest that is, what am I doing, man? What am I doing with my life? Find someone to be able to read the magic manuscript. Just any service like that though, I'm always scared. Like I pay for Sony's and I'm still scared of Sony's because like they removed Spider-Man, a first party game. Like what the hell is wrong with you? Like if like I think when the service first came out, they removed or they had Red Dead for like a month and they had Red Dead for like a month and then it got removed. I don't know why, but it got removed at one point. And it's like, yeah, maybe that makes sense. Maybe Rockstar, they had some deal with them, whatever. Blah blah blah. It doesn't matter. Maybe Marvel got mad at them, I don't know, but like still.
Shit, you stink.
That's a little rude, Geralt.
Medallion's telling me something.
Oh, Rikuda. Update, I got one shot. Well, I was also like very weak originally, but okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start the battle. Boom.
Damn.
Yrden. Damn, you're ugly. Another Yrden. Boom. Boom. Quen. Boom. Wait, why don't you want to fight me? There we go. I'm also finally gonna watch The Last of Us The Last of Us TV show now. I've heard stupid good things about that show. Probably start that
Medallion's
soonish.
vibrating.
I just don't know necessarily when. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna start with a Quen. Gonna go. Boom. Yrden. Boom. Oh, he didn't get Yrdened. Come here. Boom. You've been Yrdened. I died. This is easy.
My medallion.
Wait, hang on. Why is his medallion freaking out? This seems a little sus, no? Apparently not. Dude, this dude just does so much freaking damage, man. Like, he did half my health in one attack. Also, there's like no way to heal in battle. That's the main problem with this game. You have to take a potion before the fight starts. Also, the hitbox is just... Oh, my game crashed. Look at that. And it's probably the type of crash where I have to restart Steam entirely. Oh, wow, it's not. This is what I'm talking about, though. Are we playing Mario Party again? I was looking at that on my Switch the other day. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like... My game crashed, Zach. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is like 17 gigs. Probably never. I'm kidding. One day, though.
Magic or danger?
I haven't heard from Logan in a minute. He's out here getting Final Fantasy cat girls or something. Look at... Did you see my health? Like, it's not fair. This game is just not fair. Wait, he never noticed your song, or he did? What are you talking about, game? He never did?
Magic
I'm
or danger?
confused. Oh. Oh, you said holy shit to me getting that much health taken away. I thought you were saying he never noticed my song. Holy shit. 6-month anniversary is coming up tomorrow. Are you doing anything special? Going to a dinner, getting a gift, doing something? Yo, what's up, Josh? How you doing? Listen, I'm just gonna meditate, I think. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drink some potions. That's all you can do in this game. Actually, I'm gonna craft some. Went to Longhorn? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. How you doing today, Josh? Got a lot of homework? 6 years, a couple months ago. I had my 0 months a couple days ago. I usually celebrate that every day. Brownies are pretty pog. Too much weight. Oh my god, the fucking potions. I didn't know. How are potions weight? much do they weigh? I need to drop like one thing. Oh wait, why do I have these? Okay, here we go. If this isn't the try, I'll end my stream and I'll close my channel. I don't get it. Sometimes when he steps into my Yurden, he like gets staggered. Other times he doesn't.
How many more can there be?
More? What are you talking about? Also, when did I get hit? Why did you ARD? That's what I'm saying, Zach. Also, I've beaten one of these before, which is the most frustrating part. Okay, this was a great line. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Jazz? Where am I getting this examine thing from? There we go. Okay, this is the fourth one. I need to pull that one up. Oh my god, there's 6 of them in this game. Yeah, we're missing Blueco, Mike. Okay, we need to do the sky. Wait, where did the runes go? Why don't I see them? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Didn't I save right after I beat him and the runes were showing up? No, I didn't. Wait, did I? No, I didn't, I don't think. Why aren't the runes showing up anymore? Okay, this one is the third one. I can tell you that right now. Can't see it, man. This one? Maybe the first one. Okay, this is the first one. Yeah. That one's the third one. Over there on the floor. If I can determine which one this one is. But I can't see it for some reason. Holy shit, that was right. There we go. Elder Blood Gauntlets? What the frick? How do you make those? That sounds cool as frick. Cloth, hardened leather, and twine. Don't I have a thing for hardened leather? Wait, and I have the boots too. That I can already make. Hardened leather. I can already make 2 of those. Oh my god, I'm gonna have the freaking the Elder Blood set. Alright, see you later, Josh.
Whoa!
The fuck said that to me? Who are you?
I
Ew, why'd he say it like that? He said, what the hell happened? I just talked to you, man. What is this?
I don't believe you killed Foltest.
Because I didn't.
But a bounty is a bounty.
Oh my god.
onward! Think of the bounty! He's but one man, damn it!
This game fucking sucks, man. Every time I start to like this game, I hate it. I don't know why. It's like this game doesn't want me to be happy. That's hilarious, Zach. If anyone hasn't heard Zach's song, go check that out, you goddamn bitches.
Onward! Think of the bounty!
No, it's not exclamation mark song, Jazz. What the hell? It's also not that. You gotta search up Zakujo on YouTube or something. 5.2K? We're almost there. Oh, that's the adrenaline bar. Yo? Not hick YouTube. Zach, you're a mod, so you should be able to link it. I'm gonna fucking kill myself in the video game, not in real life. It never crashes this much. Never. No, but so, like the first couple streams, we went through it with like 1 crash a stream. How the fuck do you clear the cache on a game? Wait, I don't know if I should have done that. Will that be there? Yeah. I'm literally gonna save after every battle because of this game. Alright, what the fuck is the arrest warrant? Oh my god, I thought it crashed again. Sometimes it just minimizes itself. I don't know why, but it did not crash. Look how many views are on that shit, Jazz. Wait, and then it didn't even give me the arrest warrant. Dude, I feel like I'm having a stroke. Like I think I need to be examined by someone. Dice poker? Yo, if they're playing poker.
What can I do for you?
Do you play dice?
Would you like to join us?
Anyone else I can...
2 mages.
They only play masters.
I love playing dice. I
Care
love playing
for it.
dice. Let's roll them. All right, we got a pair of 3s. We got 2, 3, no 4, 5, 6. So we could roll one of the 3s and bank for a 4. Or we just roll everything except the 3s and just try to get more of those. I think that's what I'm going to do. He's so stupid. I lost and he didn't even have. Oh my god. And you know why we
You
save?
lose.
No, it's dice poker, man. You know why we save? Because I just load the game whenever I lose.
Care for...
Alright. We got a pair of 6s. No, we got 3 of a kind 6s. Listen, there's like no way we win. Or, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, we have 3 of a pair of 6s. 3 of a kind 6s and a pair of 4s. I'm not re-rolling anything. He's gonna resign right here, watch. Boom. What'd I say?
You win.
Of course I win. Save again.
Care
Alright,
to play?
man. I'd love to roll your dice. Please. I got a pair of 2s and a pair of 5s. She got a pair of 1s and a pair of 2s. I'm just gonna re-roll the 4. Okay, I got nothing from that. I lose. We got a third 2.
You lost.
Yeah, when Zach redeems the game, Jazz, I'm gonna play the modded version. Is that the final boss that they modded it into?
Care to play?
I got 3 of a kind 1s. So I'm just gonna roll the 6 and the 3. You got like nothing. So if I lose this, I'm gonna end it all. Can you mod this into Angry Birds? Oh, she resigned. What a freaking loser.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Yes.
Let's play dice.
You must first defeat my teacher.
How can I help?
I want to...
I could use some...
We got a pair of 2s and a pair of 3s. I'm just gonna re-roll the 4. No, Olive wants me to play it soon. If you made that your redeem, He would actually like fucking cry. I lost.
Lost.
I can't see the name. Thanks. Hang on. I need to tab out. Thank you for the follow, Bloody Wire. I appreciate that. Yeah, even though literally I'm playing, I played Last of Us Part 2, which is one of his favorite games. Even though I'm playing this right now, even though I'm playing, Witcher 3 soon, he still wants me to play more games.
How can I help?
Alright, I got a pair of 3s and a pair of 6s. I'm gonna reroll the 5. He has a pair of 5s, and that's it. I got nothing. I lose? Oh my god, he got a pair of 3, or he got 3 of a kind of 3s and a pair of 5s. It's between Angry Birds and The Walking Dead. What the fuck is wrong with you, Jazz? If you use your redeem on... The game crashed. What do I do? Oh, and this is the crash that crashes my whole Steam. This is the one where I have to exit out of Steam entirely. I'm gonna Google Witcher 2 won't stop fucking crashing. Steam. Someone said, yeah, it's a pretty common issue. I think it's caused by some memory leak relating to the saves. Just move or delete some of the saves by navigating to the file path for the game. It says, if you have way too many save files, you can go ahead and move them away from document/wisher2/game saves. Move your saves to somewhere else in the computer. You don't have to delete them. It should help. Okay, let me try that. Because I do have a frick ton of saves. I do save like every 2 seconds. Witcher 2, game saves. Oh my god, it's taking a second to even open up this folder. Wait, what the fuck? Witcher 2 game saves is empty. Maybe it's in like Steam Common Apps folder or whatever. Hang on. Steam is like entirely frozen right now. I need to end the task. Throw this off for a second, just because, you know, it's fucking cool as shit. Oh, it's like he's slicing me. Let me take over the stream. I'll play Dating Hitler. Got it, brother. Did I get a new thingy? Oh my god, no way. I got a new thingy, dude. Holy shit. I got a new thingy. On my thingy. If my save isn't here, I might end it all. Just forewarning. If it is here, then I don't know why the folder is empty. Yo, the leader of the KKK just died. Hell yeah. Can we get some pogs in the chat? I don't know if it's true. I just saw it on Twitter. The tweet says, awesome news. Thomas Robb, the leader of the KKK, has died at 77 years old. W death. Oh, so my save is here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell where the saves are then.
How can I help?
Okay, I got a pair of 3s. He has a pair of 5s. I need to get a 3. If I don't get a 3, I lose. One of these 3 has to be a 3-3. Oh, it's a tweet. It's a tweet, I promise. I lost. Okay, I'm not gonna load my save just yet.
You've lost.
Listen, here's the tweet. It's by Daily Loud. They're a verified account. Although verification's weird now on Twitter. Look at this picture of him. Why they got this picture of him with the fucking robe on, dude?
How can I help?
Like, that's a little sussy baka. What did I get? Holy shit, I got nothing. He got 2 2s and 2 4s. I lost. Of course I lost. I'm loading this shit, man.
You've lost.
Shut up. This is why you're not married, dude. No one say anything about me in chat, I swear to God. I swear to God, I'll ban you right now.
How can I help?
I want to play.
I could.
I got 3 3s. He has 2 2s. This is looking good for us, boys. Opponent has resigned. Let's freaking go.
You've won.
Of course I've won.
Who can I play next?
My apprentice. She's a mere learner in magic, but she's a true master in dice.
Yes.
Let's.
Shall
Dude, if I win at dice, do I get... Did I get 3 6s? Hang on. Or 3 5s? Hell yeah. Opponents resign. Let's freaking go. First try.
you fully deserve this coin?
I
Who
do
else can I
deserve
play?
something else? I don't know.
The
I'm sorry.
Incredible Lockhart.
Where's Lockhart?
Sounds arrogant. Where do I find him?
Somewhere around the market, most likely.
I don't know where the market is. Okay, this tells me at least. I forgot if I saved already. Oh my god, it's a dog. Is there a pet the dog button? Or is it like Last of Us Part 2 where there's a kill the dog button? Yeah, I kind of like it though. I don't know why, but I kind of like the way it looks.
How many more can there be?
Bunch of pansies, man.
Hey, watch it!
Welcome.
That sounds like some dude out of South Park, man. Yo, is there someone who can craft stuff for me here? Hello, mister? Sir? No, no, I'll put my sword away. I'm sorry. No, the wrong sword. No. Sir? Can you help me? Marcus? What if I redeemed Cars Mater National? That would actually be kind of funny. What's it on?
Behold,
Wait.
the mighty. His secret.
Show me the mushrooms. What the hell? I don't want the mushrooms.
You lose.
Are you the...
Who?
Someone...
Then come to the circus.
You've got...
And you've pissed off.
I'm gonna wager 200. I'm actually decent at arm wrestling. Well, I can, you know, not emulate it. Wink, wink.
always-
Okay, this is small as frick now. Dude, what the hell?
They say witches are.
Pangrad.
What would that slut for sale know about the might?
I expect sluts for sale know the likes of you best. Fact is, you could only get that kind of strength from potion.
Fuck you! You're as loaded with potions as squirrel shit is with nuts.
I was clean during our bout. You're a con. They should call you Numa the Cheater.
One more word and I'll shove your tongue so deep down your throat it'll come out your asshole.
Here's what you deserve, bitch.
Got him! Wait, what happened? Oh, frick. Oh, I messed up. Okay, no, that was a one-time mistake. I got this. Boom, boom. Hit him with a boom. Got him. Hit him with a boom. Boom, got him. Boom. GG.
Let go. Enough.
Wait, so is the quest done then? Or do I still have to defeat him? Oh, I do. Wait. Zach, if you can figure out how to set up everything for me, I'll play Mater Nation.
You lose.
I'm looking.
You can.
You a thief?
I don't have to steal.
I'm only gonna bet 100 because I lost. Oh, see, now it's freaking huge. Yeah, this is easy as hell now.
Melitele's tits. No one's ever beaten me.
That's one way to say it.
There's always...
Wait, it's on
If I give
Steam?
you something, will you keep this to yourself? The circus finds out I lost, they'll can me. They might.
All right.
Oh, I got... Wait, did I get gloves, it said? Oh, these are... It's a recipe for gloves. I don't know, the Elder Blood set sounds kind of cooler. Oh, what's up, Felicia? Oh my god.
I'm collecting
The one
profit.
that. Godspeed, Witcher.
How are things?
You're either very unobservant or very... I thought I'd meet
Major.
you. They've all...
I'd like...
Sure.
I'd like...
Want to...
Let's roll them. Alright. We got 2 3s. He got 2 1s. We're gonna reroll this. We're gonna reroll this. And we're gonna reroll this. He better resign right now. Update, he didn't. Give me like 1 3. Okay, no, I won. I got 3 2s. Yeah. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
You just ended a lifelong winning streak.
Yeah, because you're trash, brother.
And you owe me some coin. Or you can pay in kind.
What's your preference?
Show me what you got.
I can give you runes to enhance your sword, an element that'll reinforce your armor, or one of the designs from my collection.
I'll take the
Give me a
design.
design.
You ought...
Geralt.
Brass of Banard. I remember.
Seems...
Indeed.
Actually, you're the best.
I'm more.
I'm going...
I guess the same.
Or what is this?
Found
This volume is sealed.
only highly valuable...
Oh, is this the dude from... Okay, yeah.
Do you know...
I'd need ingredients that can be obtained from certain... I'll need the pheromones of a Queen Endriga, the blood of a Necker warrior, and the brain of a Bulvor. We could...
Quite a list. I have the...
Oh, I had them all. Yo!
We must get the proportions right. Done. Let's see what's in the manuscript. By the gods.
What did you find?
Instructions. A description of how to forge the legendary sword known as Kerm. The sword will be yours.
Thanks.
Yo, can I make that now? That'd be so freaking cool. Please, please, please. Oh, I didn't mean to save, but also that's fine. I can make it now! Dude, it's 50 to 58. My current sword is 31 to 30. God damn. Okay. Craft me this. Okay. Craft me this. And then this I need 2 hardened leathers. Craft me 1, craft me 2. And then we can make this one. Boom. Let's freaking go, dude. So now we go to inventory. We're gonna equip the Elder Blood gauntlets. We're gonna equip the Elder Blood boots. We're gonna equip the Kerm. That's a GG.
The White Wolf. I can't believe it.
Well, believe it, brother. I'm here in the flesh. I'm sauced. Gargoyle contract, Mighty Numa's challenge. I did that. Oh, this is just hairstyles, and then okay. So gargoyle contract. We can start.
Hop in for...
Okay, so we finished the poker and the other thing. Find and deactivate the magical seals.
Leave the royal courts.
Oh, so I did. I have one other place I want to check that I don't think I've been to. That it may be. Also, I haven't been down here, but that might be main story. What is this? Like the door was sparkling. What the frick is this? I'm saving. I'm scared. Listen, if this game didn't like never autosave, or it had like good checkpoints, I wouldn't have to save every 17 seconds and I wouldn't have a million save files. What the heck? That's a face.
Nigbit.
What? Okay, well that's something for one of the quests in a previous chapter.
Wonder how many more will tell.
Dude, where the frick was the exit? Where did I come from? Oh, this way, this way. So I found 2 of the seals. I have maybe an inkling of where the last one potentially could be, but I don't know for a fact. Oh, I can't jump down until I'm out of combat. So it could be that way.
Undeniably an interesting personage.
Indubitably, one might even say.
Uh-oh. Trouble?
I may just look up where the magic seals are.
So many crowned heads in one place.
I did a majority on my own. I think it's fine to Google.
It's you!
Me. In the flesh. Indubitably. That's the word of the day.
Young alchemists! Not all that falls out an ass is gold. Yet a cormorant old shit spells out his hole. Vapors to cleanse in water cold. So be bold, be bold!
Well, that was my one lead, I think. So... I'm not Googling stuff, I'm just, you know. Yeah, you know. It's saying I'm not subbed to you, and I was, and it's not letting me resub. Yeah, didn't you just resub? Yeah, 2 days ago you resubbed for 36 months. And you said after 36 months I better get some ass. That's very weird. They better fix it, or I'll hurt someone. I'm not live on camera though. This will be personal. Oh, there we go. Well, thanks for the resub. Again.
That was your last warning.
Wait, what do you mean that was my last warning? Dude, I didn't get a first warning.
Greetings, handsome.
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your...
I don't even know where I'm trying to go for this. I mean, I know where I'm trying to go, but I don't know how to get there, so I'm sort of guessing. I will never move to kick. I can guarantee you that right now. And you can hear about us talk about Kick on the podcast. You heard it here eventually. It's not that episode's not out yet, but I can guarantee that in an episode soon we talk about Kick. because we recorded it. I just didn't, you know, finish it yet. Frick, this is locked, and I think that's where the last key was.
Excellency knows well that our hosts are Witcher.
My dear Counselor, northern business should truly remain northern. No extravagance excuses Shillard's.
Well, frick, I don't know how to open this. So I'm in the amphitheater right now, I believe. Hang on.
I know.
If I go somewhere else and then back in here, I think it'll tell me. But either way, I think I saw amphitheater over here. It says along the amphitheater, head to the right. Oh. You'll find a room where the gargoyles attack. Oh, maybe it's this one. Oh, that's locked too. Maybe it's this one, but I don't think so. Oh, it is this one.
Shit, you stink.
Dude, do you see my health go down? Like, this game is garbage. It's actually just bad. That's it. Like, they attack me once from behind, then I go to 0 health. What kind of gameplay mechanic is that? And now, watch. I'm gonna call it, my game's gonna crash. Oh wow, it didn't. Unless. Oh, we're good.
Damn, you're up.
Dude, like, I just don't know what to do. And now my game is gonna crash. What did I say? I'm not actually kidding this time. I wish I was. I'm not. And this seems to be the crash that crashes everything. And not just not just crashes the game. I gotta exit out of Steam. I gotta go to my task manager, end task on Steam. But I just don't get it, because the save files aren't in that folder, so I don't know where the hell they are. Steam library, Steam apps, common, or 2. Yeah, I don't see anything in Steam apps. Like, I found the Witcher 2 folder in Steam apps and I'm not finding it. Because also, like, with Witcher 1, it's in Documents Witcher 1 saves. But for Witcher 2, it's not in Documents Witcher 2 game saves. Well, I wanted to beat this game today potentially, but with all these crashes, it's probably not going to happen. Because, you know, this game is, how you say, kakapoopoo? Kakapoopoo? Like, again, I think the main thing with this game is I'm just so surprised that you go from this game, or that you go from Witcher 1 to this game, to one of the greatest games of all time. That's what's so crazy to me. Oh look, more spawn. That's pretty pog. I love that. I think that's very fair. That, you know, there's 3 at once always. That's fun. Very fun, very pog game. Alright, how many times do I have to reload this game? Or do I have to fail before I win? Place your bets.
Damn it.
I don't want to die. I really don't want to die, man. Oh, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate this game. Like, if anyone... Here's something to look out for. If you're ever becoming a friend with someone, and they're like, Witcher 2 is my favorite game of all time, red flag, don't become friends with them. That's your life lesson for today. Yo, what's up, Blue?
Damn monsters.
Okay, I'm down to 2. What do you mean? What do you mean? Come here. My God. If there's a troll in here like last time.
Magic or danger?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I do know that I'm gonna look this up though. Alright, what is this one? This is the 6th room. Okay, the solution is... Oh my God, it's not letting me see it again. Why? Why? If the game crashes, I'm gonna fucking... Okay,
Medallion's telling me something.
there is this. 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 This.
You hold the sword of Aramil. his king's rule.
Okay, so now we got the Elder Blood trousers, which I can make if I make 2 more hardened leather, and then, oh my god, a new silver sword. Hell yes. Hell yes. Can I make 2 more hardened leather? Yes, I can make exactly.
The king of the hunt ordered me slain, and the wraiths born.
You're gonna what? I can't even say what I was gonna do, Blue.
Pursuing me through the voids between the worlds for centuries. I have arrived at Loch Muin. Though tired, I know I will not rest. The riders of the hunt draw near. On my back, I can feel their deathly breath.
Prepare for your final lesson.
Are these? Hold up, hold the phone.
But greetings.
Vincent? Of course he's hanging out with the women, am I right? That's not my name. Dang, I thought that these were gonna be some, you know, a friendly accompaniment.
Interex John Natalis. He is regent.
Hard to believe. He's a general.
I don't find it at all surprising. The factions were at each other's throats, so an outsider.
This dude who can craft stuff for me? Yeah. Alright, I need you to craft me 2 hardened leather, please. And then I need you to craft me the trousers, right? Frick, was it the trousers? Yeah, it was the trousers. And then I'm gonna come here. Boom. Boom. And now we got the whole Elder Blood set. At least that we don't have the
Barbarian.
excuse me?
Greetings.
Divik. Oh my god. Or Zivik, whatever his name is. We have every blood armor piece except maybe like the chest piece if there is one.
I got rid of the gargoyles.
Excellent. And here.
Wait, what was my reward? It didn't tell me. I don't even know what he gave me. Okay, I think every side quest. Oh, from. Try to learn more about the notes from Malgit's house.
Witcher.
Okay, I could do that. Because then we can go back into the sewers and try to. Yo, what's up, Doisy? Okay, I'm boring. See you later. No, it's fine. Wait, but this just takes me to the sewers. Unless I have to learn about them in the sewers, maybe? But I can't talk to the dude. Do I have to, like, learn a Wisp language or something? He just says that. Hang on. From a bygone era. Oh. I think we need to go back to Banard. Whatever his name is. Or Brass. Banard, Brass. And I think he can tell us about the notes. And then from him, we can get the password to enter the sewers. Like, actually.
I came upon this strange manuscript.
Why, yes. I don't believe I'm mistaken. Do you realize what you hold in your hands?
A mage told me it's the key to an ancient ritual that summons evil specters who otherwise wander the earth doing no good. Specters apparently willing to make deals.
Well, The mage was full of bilge, so to speak.
Dang.
You see, the Vrans knew well how to secure their treasures. It is said that in some places they left sentries. Now, these sentries come to life when someone draws.
So how do...
Please tell me I get it for free. That'd be so freaking cool.
You needn't even
Let's
know the
go.
meaning of the words for the sentry to let you pass. You must
Dude, I
merely
love
know the
Jedi mind
sequence
tricking
in
them.
which the password must be read. In this case, we have a sentence. Nana kanpa zi udu ya lala gat exa nana zi udu zi gat kanpa nibit. Nana
Remember
kanpa
that.
means forge ahead, while nana zi means not that.
Remember that. And if you don't remember that, I got it up. I also don't know what this quest gives us, but hopefully it's Pog. Oh, these nuts are on your shin. That doesn't make sense, Blue. You're nowhere near me. Oh my god, you really do have to put it in yourself. Okay. So we're gonna say Z. Z Udaya. La. Gat. Exa. Nibbit. Anpa. Got. Uruzi. Hell yeah, brother. I knew exactly what I just said. I'm in the closet. Should, like, talk to someone then, Blue. Like, that's not... You shouldn't feel confined like that, man. Oh, this is... Okay, I think that this is like... Ooh. Hang on. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Where, like, you light one, and then the two next to it get unlit or something. I'm real bad at these. Wait. Is it the one next to it and the one across from it get unlit? Or get changed? Oh no, it's just the one across from it. Wait, no, because then this one also. But then that one. But then this one. Only this one. But then this one, if you like this one, got changed with this one. Why does that one get changed with this one? And now that one's changed. Why does that one get lit? Dude, I'm so confused with what changes what. Like, I actually feel like I'm having a stroke right now. Like, my head hurts. What the hell? I'm saving that. I'm never doing that again.
Welcome, Chosen One.
Who are you?
The Ancients vested my soul with the task of operating their most prized artifact as a means of rewarding those proclaimed Chosen One.
How exactly does the artifact work?
It allows me to rectify certain errors of the past and enhance the skills of the Chosen One.
Oh, is this
to render
respecking?
him closer to how he would wish to be.
Something tells me I'll do...
What the hell? Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna load. If my game okay. Okay, so there's like 3 outcomes with this. If you ask him what the machine does, tell him to go ahead, you can respec all your talents. If you say you're no chosen one or ask him what the machine does, and then tell him you can operate the machine by yourself, that'll initiate a fight. You can loot stuff from him, but you'll never get the chance to allocate your talents. If you ask him what the machine does, tell him no, you'll be kicked out of the sewer and with no chance to visit the room again. So I think right now I don't need to allocate my talents, I don't think. I think I'm just going to leave him. And if I want to, I can come back later. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, I can. So, yeah, I'm not going to do that. So for main story though, then we got just this one.
Ready for your chat with Radovid.
No reason to delay it.
Follow me then.
Halt!
We're here to meet King Radovid.
Have you been granted an official audience?
We have information about the Kingslayers.
Everyone knows the killer is the Witcher from Rivia.
Oh, bitch, that's me.
Everyone is wrong.
Not my concern. I cannot risk placing the King of Redania in harm's way.
We bring Radovid news that will strengthen his position during the talks. Care to risk his wrath? Besides, this camp is swarming with soldiers. We'd have to be stupid or suicidal to attack Radovid.
Pass then, if your news is so important. But one word from the King and you'll hang. Both of you.
Don't you worry about us.
Arigato. Am I right?
Temeria stands little chance of surviving if Radovid has made terms with Kedwin.
Even less if he's made a pact with Nilfgaard. He and the Emperor.
Dude, this is where the king is set up?
I take pleasure in seeing Kedwin.
What the hell?
But they'd start with the country deepest in chaos. So you'd best hope nothing of that sort has happened.
This king is in the freaking dumps.
What's he doing here?
Shut up. I'll kill you.
Did you request an audience with the King?
Yes, I did.
The King will receive you.
Yes, no shit, he'll receive me.
Geralt of Rivia.
Your Majesty.
As usual, you turn up where and when you're least expected, and in such company. I never thought they'd make a soldier out of you.
Vernon Roach is a friend. He's in uniform, sure, but that's meaningless.
The world has changed greatly since we met those few months ago. Temeria stands at the brink of civil war. Kedwin has taken the Pontar Valley by force, and a Nilfgaardian delegation plays a prominent role at the summit of the Northern Kingdoms. Foltest and Demavend are both dead, though it seems we were signing treaties just yesterday.
What's the delegation from Nilfgaard doing here?
Henselt invited them.
Shillard Fitzhestelin would never miss an opportunity like this one. He'll come to the talks and stage his favorite drama.
Why did you bring the Knights of the Order here, Your Majesty?
The Order of the Flaming Rose is here to ensure that the talks remain peaceful. We wish to avoid a second Thaned.
I've come here for help, Your Majesty.
Wait, Witcher.
Were it not for you, Henselt would have perished at the hands of an assassin.
Yes, sir.
Am I right?
Oh wait, but no, he doesn't like Hensel, right? Frick.
Why do you ask about him, Your Majesty?
Mere curiosity. But I understand if you'd rather not talk about it. Enough about Henselt.
Alright, we got past it.
You said you needed help, Witcher. Tell me more.
If Temeria is in turmoil, then who has arrived to represent it?
Constable Natalis, the hero of Brenner, which is good. His presence is like a slap on Shillard's face delivered by the North.
Has King Henselt arrived?
He's been talking about his great victory at Vergen ever since.
Sheila de Tanzerville is behind the murderers that hit Temeria, Edirn, and Kedwen.
How do you know?
I found one of the assassins after Henselt's murder. Before he died, he revealed de Tanzerville's
Wait, Hensel
role to
didn't
me.
die? What the heck?
Why you in particular?
No idea.
It's no longer
Dude, I
important.
love doing Jedi mind tricks.
It all makes sense. Shillard Fitzestelin warned me about a plot. Apparently, Triss Merigold confessed to him that the sorceresses had set up a secret lodge.
Triss is working with Shillard?
She's been detained as a suspect. Shillard believes the sorceresses of Nilfgaard were also part of the conspiracy. Luckily, the entire amphitheater is under a spell that quells any magic. Otherwise, no one would dare go near all those mages. Well, the talks beckon. Everyone wants to see Temeria's bitter end.
What do you mean by that, Your Majesty?
The nobles are rebelling in Vizima. Lacking a ruler, they simply want to divide the kingdom into provinces. Temeria separates the north from Nilfgaard. In the hands of local barons and warlords, it will be nothing more than a means for the Nilfgaardian cavalry to gain momentum. Henselt wants Redania and Kedwen to partition it.
For shame!
I have no choice, unless we help each other, Witcher. Anais, the daughter of Louisa and Foltest, lives still. After the Baroness's rebellion, the girl was captured by the Nilfgaardians. The child has become a bargaining chip between the Empire and Kedwen. My people tell me Anais is here in Lochmuin, in Deathmold's hands. I cannot mount an armed attack on the Kedwenis. It would be tantamount to declaring war, and we have gathered here to maintain peace. A lone Witcher and a former soldier. That would be a different matter. Bring me Anais, Geralt, and I'll salvage a united Temeria, and punish those whose hands are stained with the Temerian king's blood.
What about Sheila?
Easy, Witcher. I have ways to deal with impertinent sorceresses. I have managed to tame Philippa Eilhart. Why shouldn't I do so with Sheila de Tanzerville as well? The girl is most important. I would look after her. Take her back to Tretogor in Redania, where she would mature under the caring gaze of her half-sister and my wife Ada. When she's of age, she can claim the throne and thus guarantee Temeria's sovereignty. I must attend these talks, Geralt. Time is short. Bring me the girl, the two of you. Men without country or commander. Renegades that no one seems to have taken into account. I, in turn, promise that Sheila de Tanzerville will pay for her deeds.
An alliance with Redania is our only chance at preserving Temeria's independence.
It's still risky.
Anais,
The White
she's
Wolf?
the key.
This is one of the
What about
choices.
Lucy's death? The boy would have had a stronger claim to the throne.
Maybe Anais can tell us something. It's high
Something's
time we
brewing,
visited our
right?
friend Deathmold.
The Emperor's men hold Triss. They'll get everything they can out of her, after which she'll be dispensable.
If it's between the sorceress's life and Temeria's future, then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Well, I have a choice is the thing.
Let's wait till we're beyond the gate.
We'll talk about the quote unquote right choice here in a second. Or not the right choice. There's no right choice, but We'll talk about what the consequences for each choice are. I'll look it up.
Roach. Roach!
Just the person I'd be looking for were I not forced to seek Anais Lavalette. You have much to explain, Brigida Paperbrook.
Oh no. You'll not pin this on me. I trusted you and you sent me into a den of vipers. Vipers!
Another Vess.
This is no time for pleasantries, Geralt. Calm yourself, Brigida. You were to watch Foltest's children. I saw nothing dangerous in the task. Obviously, I was wrong. But I need your help. Anais has been kidnapped. Boosie is likely dead. I need to know how this happened.
You knew well what you were getting me into. You know that entire rotting bunch. The Count, the Baron.
Not half as well as you do, my dear. Who were those men?
Not so fast, Roach. I have been hiding in this city.
What do you...
Escort me.
What will that get you?
I expect
You do got curly hair.
I've secured passage. Take...
It's a...
You've a traitor in your camp, Roach. Perhaps more than one.
Damn it all. Geralt, I need to look to Anais. Learn how we're to get to her. But Brigida might know what happened to Boosie. Thus...
Alright.
I'll search for a back...
You're forgetting.
Whatever you decide to do later, so be it. But a traitor in the Temerian camp...
I'd thank you.
I'm counting on you, Geralt. Brigida must get to her destination.
Good luck.
Oh, I leveled up.
We shall leave Lockmuir.
Best spot that sells curly fries. I'm not a curly fry guy. I want to see what this is.
Expecting someone?
Does it matter, Witcher?
You did mention vipers. The Count and the Baron.
Maravel and Kimbolt.
I remember you
men
from Vizima.
important in the Temerian camp.
Yeah, Arby's is good as frick curly fries. Checkers, I remember being good, but it wasn't my favorite. I only had it once in Florida when I went to go visit my dad.
Too early to pry.
I thought it was
Witcher.
fine, but like
I'll not let you pick my brain and abandon me.
nothing to die over. Neither is Arby's, but I think I'd prefer Arby's.
Main path leads to the right.
That's where they're likely to be waiting.
Roach would say they'd be waiting along both paths.
Roach, Roach, Roach. You're with me, not him. And I decide for myself. I've agreed to meet someone on the riverbank. We'll go through the wood. Calm thus far. Your dear Roach seems to have been wrong.
You two have a history. Or do I have it wrong?
He asked a favor of me. I was to stay with Foltest's children, watch them, travel with them if necessary. Child's play. That's how I wound up in the caravan transporting the children to Lockmuir for the summit.
Yeah, that clearly went sour. Tell me more.
Soon enough. We've just got to make it through the forest. It's a short...
It's not going to be calm. Because you said, oh, it should be calm, it's not going to be calm. I've played video games before. Whatever her name is, I already forgot. Curly-haired McGee.
It's not far now. Redlin awaits down by the river, at the end of this path.
Is Redlin another of Roach's contacts?
No, a smuggler. I'd be looking for another way out if he were Roach's man.
Stay behind me.
Hopefully, she doesn't need to stay, directly behind me. Like, she's fine if I ditch her type thing. Yeah, because then just a cutscene will happen.
It's Roach's bitch! Kill them!
Oh my god.
Death to all shit-eaters!
Wanna dance, white Teddy?
Fools, fight the dust!
He died. fucking hate this game. I hate it so much. I think it's crashed like 4 times today. I'm not even kidding. We might be in 5 territory. Anyways, well, I guess we can talk about it now. The 2 choices. Okay, here we go. What the hell is the article? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, here we go. The decision is, I'll just pull it up here. The decision is, will you go with Roach to save Anais, or will you go alone to save Triss? If you go with Roach, you will attack the Kedwenny camp where you kill Deathmold and save Anais. She is by law the heiress of Temeria, and you must make a decision affecting her future. And then you decide, like, will you hand her over to Radovid or the Redanians, or John Natalis and the Temerians? If you hand her over to Radovid, it will be revealed at the end that Temeria was not divided but became a protectorate of Redania. If you decide to give her to John Natalis, once you leave Deathmold's chambers, well, Anais is a kid. Blue coat Mike. This is her. So don't fucking ask that fucking question in my fucking chat. God damn it. I didn't know. If you choose Triss instead, you'll be given the opportunity to unleash hell in the Nilfgaardian Quarter and free her from her prison. You and Triss will go to the summit. Triss accuses Sheila of Tanserville of the regicides, but the Conclave and the Council are reestablished. Roach, who rescued Anais on his own, is declared an outlaw, and you help him later against the brigands. Anais's future looks less bright this way. If Henselt is dead, which he's not, Temeria will be torn apart by rivaling Temerian nobles instead of divided by united forces under Kedwen and Redania. So here's the thing. You literally, like, yeah, her future's better, or Anais's future's better because, like, she'll become queen one day. Temeria will remain independent. But here's the thing. Go to appearances, she never shows up again. She shows up in Witcher 2. You go to fucking Triss. Appearances. Witcher 3. No, there's nothing canon in a Witcher. Like, you make the canonicity. Because it's like the books happen and then the games happen. So there's no source material for the games. I don't want to spoil anything for myself on there. But yeah, like she never shows up again. Maybe she'll show up in Witcher 4, and maybe my path will be fucked then. But I think that would be a little caca poo poo if that was the case. Because here's the thing, Boosie's dead. Triss is a baddie though. So I think I'm gonna save Triss. Because here's the thing, they get saved either way. If you choose to save Anais, Letho will rescue Triss anyway. But frick Letho, right now at least. So I think I'm gonna save what's her face. This background's so fucking cool, man. Dude, my chair's so squeaky. I need a new chair. I don't even think my mic picks it up, but it annoys the fuck out of me. I might take the chair for a little bit. I'm not taking the desk. The chair I might take for a little bit before I wait to replace it. So the mattress is leaving, Blue. That's the whole point. What are you talking about? I already have the new mattress. Which seasons of JoJo are the best one? I'm glad you asked, Jazz. He's lying. It's not one. In the anime channel in my Discord, I rewatched them all and I ranked them. The best one is the 4th JoJo. Also, this is the first. This is Jonathan right here. If that makes you feel any better, he's still good, but he's the worst. This is the 4th JoJo. This is the 5th JoJo. This is the 6th JoJo. This is the 2nd JoJo. This is the 3rd JoJo. This is a spin-off that you can watch after the 4th JoJo, and then this is the 1st JoJo. Why the fuck are people still talking in this Discord, man? Oh, it was fucking CG. Fucking CG talking in this Discord. This is like G's Discord that is shit. But like the first 2 JoJos are like 1 season on Netflix. Oh, do you only use Discord on your phone? I like basically I use it on both, but I mainly use it on PC. Excuse you, whoever the fuck did that. That's fucking cringe, man.
It's roaches, bitch! Kill them! Fire and blood! Fire and blood!
Oh my god. Okay, will she recover health? Yeah, she will. I won't, but that's okay. As long as she does. That's what's important. Dude, are you not paying attention? What the frick is wrong with you? Like, seriously. What the hell is wrong with that dude?
They were expecting us.
No time to lose. How much further?
Not far. We must stay on this path. It's the shortest way.
You've gotten into some serious trouble.
I should say so. Temeria is like a haystack, and the information I have is a burning torch. Fill the rest in for yourself.
This new silver sword is freaking strong. Holy frick. I'm out here doing stupid numbers. What is this? Armor of Tyr Nalia. Can I craft it? I don't have robust cloth. I don't have that. No, I can't. But this is probably the best fucking armor. It's 23. Mine's 17 right now. Dang. Wait, where the hell do I go? The arrows tell. Hang on. Map? Oh, I made a wrong turn. Yeah, I feel like the Discords that I'm active in though, like I'm active in those, but then every other single one that I'm in, it's most likely muted.
Wanna dance, white teddy?
Did he call me white tit? Did he say, do you want to dance, white tit?
Hit the freak!
Hit the gritty! He's wittily hitting the gwitty. Save because I'm scared.
This is the smuggler I spoke of.
Well, he got GG'd.
This was the smuggler you spoke of.
Good one, Geralt.
Someone's coming.
You'll not sail off, you whore.
Oh my
Get
god.
up.
Watch this shit. Boom. Finisher. Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone moving in slow motion? Did I do something? Did the dude do something like right before I killed him and it glitched the game or something? Dude, how can he track me if he's in slow motion? Come here. How can you track me if you're trapped? I hate this. I hate.
Thank you.
Talk, woman. You've dragged me far away from... 3 days like a rat.
I knew.
So... who's out to kill you?
I don't know.
There you go again. It's not Roach.
Yes, yet.
What happened to the convoy carrying Anais and Boosie?
Boosie?
Children.
We were ambushed.
I need detail.
We were traveling along the agreed path, with a limited escort so as not to draw attention. The children were in 2 separate wagons, a safety measure, I was told.
Which one were you in?
I was with Anais. One day a messenger appeared with orders for the caravan's commander, a change of plans. We turned north to travel a longer route for safety's sake.
This is something. They're not moving. I was supposed to tell me what happened.
Attackers were killing everyone indiscriminately. One pulled me from the wagon, but a bolt pierced his neck. It was mayhem. I ran for the bushes and hid. The driver of Boosie's wagon was shot. The horses got spooked and ran off into the forest, taking the wagon with them. When the fighting was done, they found Anais still in her wagon. I turned away for fear of what they might do. They merely grabbed her and fled.
Any idea what happened to the caravan commander's order?
I have them. After they took Anais, the bastards were in a hurry.
Thanks.
I must. I'll not...
Cool. Talk to Kimbold about Foltest's children. I can do that. I wish there was some sort of fast travel in this game, but I'll get over it one day. Today's not that day, though. I'm not over it yet.
Blessed be the eternal fire.
Shut up.
In its radiance we live.
I
Shut your
remember
mouth.
you from
You too.
Vizima.
Frick you. No one look at me.
Water quenches lime like beer
Stop look. I believe there's been a misunderstanding, my lord.
Get out before I call my guard.
And what might I...
Nothing.
Baron, sir, you gave your word.
For the last time, out! Tend to this matter.
Baron Ravenin Kimbold, I presume.
Does that Witcher's code of yours...
Look at my hair. It's spazzing out. It's having a seizure.
Does it grant you the right to speak to the Highborn without being asked to do so?
I guess I don't need to introduce myself.
Oh no. I know who you are. Geralt of Rivia. Foltest's other favorite hound alongside... They say you bring trouble wherever...
Who was that thug?
He's of...
People like...
Did I ask...
What'll happen?
Is that a note of nostalgia? Remembering your service under Foltest? Whichever... You don't...
I know what I care about.
Understand this.
Haven't seen much evidence of that.
They'd have hanged...
So the girl...
Whoever that monk was...
I didn't kill Foltest.
Really?
I'm a Witcher.
Are you certain it's not just a question of price? Tell me.
I was doing the right thing.
But you're not. You're a paid thug.
That much.
I'm not.
Dude, frick this dude. I hate this man.
It is for those.
They say there are no innocents at war.
Indeed. At war, there is but the cause you fight for. Though they also say...
A higher... Except I remember the knights who stormed Lavalette Castle. High-born men fighting atop high walls. They were out to kill for fame. I was also at Vergen, where simple soldiers went into battle clutching false relics to their breast, knowing that death awaited them if they deserted.
They owed it to their king.
If there's one thing I love about being a Witcher, it's that I never have to draw my sword on someone else's command.
Hell yeah.
I'm tired of this
The convoy carrying Anais and Busi was ambushed. Why?
Yeah, I know, but no, you know about that, you fricker.
I've seen your letter to Horst Lubbock.
I saw
one
it.
You ordered him to abandon the planned route.
Nonsense.
The letter bears your seal and signature, Baron.
Where is it?
I have it.
Show me.
You'll have to take my word.
The word of a wandering... If that's the situation, I've said all I have to say.
Words come cheap, Baron.
I care little for what you believe. If this letter exists, whoever is behind this has my scribe will test the letter.
My claim, my scribe? I'd hardly call that impartial. Maybe I should just deliver the letter to Natalis.
Any accusation will be quickly dismissed. Heed my words, Witcher. It would be unwise of you to jump to... There are objective means of examining the... I promise to pay you well for learning the truth.
I'm gonna go to the scribe. I'm gonna save before. I'm gonna go to the scribe, though.
Young alchemist, do
Drunker
as you
than a
order.
bard.
I
Won't
dare
get
sit
anything
to
out of him.
water.
Maybe there's something about testing letters in his notes. I don't know any of these substances. Best not risk I need to make the substance that will bring out the dye and apply it to the letter.
Okay, I'm looking this up. What the hell? How the frick would I... I mean, I'm sure there's something on his thing that would do this. Witcher 2 scribe. Okay, I got it. Burnt lime. Water. This one.
Better with a dash of bird guano.
And then heat.
Wait for it to dissolve. I need to add burnt lime to the flask, then quench it with water. I need to make this a little burnt. A bit of... Everything's better. Wait for it to... Smells like piss, but it worked. The sheet's orange, not blue. The letter's fake.
Oh, frick. It was a fake.
Of reagents.
Holy frick. I was ready to... Dude, I was going to turn him in. I swear to God. Just because of his attitude.
You were right, Baron.
Of course I was right. I would never seek to hurt Busi. Your payment, Witcher. I want you to look into another matter.
What would...
Count Linus Maravel.
Young.
Yes. Right after the Temerian delegation arrived in Lochween, his people...
Are you suggesting...
We are all entitled to communicate with the ambassador without chagrin and openly. Yet the Count's multiple messengers, the letters
You're curious to...
I want you to learn the Count's plans. Find out what Maravel's messenger is... You will be just...
All right.
My lord, we know where they are. What are your orders?
Bloody wonderful day. Assemble your men and resolve this once and for all.
Master Wit.
What are you...
My lord, the Right Honourable Count Mara...
Seems like everything is...
So many crowned heads in one place. You must be pleased.
Aldrich, Baron Kimbold said you'd point Hieronymus Lash out to me.
Perfect timing. Come with me.
Wait, hang on. Where's Count Maraville though? It's not on my map.
It's you!
There he is. I will be looting your stuff. Never mind, there's nothing in there.
Are you such an injustice to lock you up without so much as a hearing?
Actually,
but alas,
I suppose.
A response at once cautious.
If you... What's so...
Etiquette is not your... In any case, I could not help noticing you circulating in and out of Baron Kimbold's quarters. Yet I wonder if you are...
What do you mean?
He cuts a fine figure, doesn't he? The heavy cloak, the silver mane, the booming voice.
A lot of...
I am in possession. We come from...
You can talk, Count. I'll grant you that. But I'm not convinced you can be...
And you are so
far, all...
Well, then I merely ask that you verify mine. You are not the...
Doesn't...
He has...
Get to the...
My...
I know.
Then I shall...
I don't care about this man. Oh, okay, I need to talk to them before the Barrington Huntsman disposes of them. And they are... other fucking side of town. Of course they are.
It's you!
It's me in the flesh. In terms of areas in the game, though, I think this might be my least favorite just because I don't like the map. Because I don't like, how it's saying that things are available, but then, or like these pathways are here, but then you go up and then there's some fallen debris there. Kind of annoying.
You are to guard the camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
Yes,
Renounce magic, I tell you! Shatter your towers and crystal balls! Break your...
Save before anything.
What do you...
I saw...
I'm freezing.
Couldn't agree more.
I've no...
Not good.
Baron Kimbold. Ugh, leave us.
Since when does a Witcher...
Since that...
Sometimes this...
These folk have nothing.
I'll be...
Lend us a...
I'll need to know it.
God damn.
Say goodbye to life!
That's your comeback? Say goodbye to life? Like in the heat of battle, that's what you come up with?
Thanks, Witcher. We'd be corpses if not for you.
Yeah, seem...
You're welcome to all we know about Kimball.
I'm all...
We came here to collect our fee, me and me brothers, for a favour we did the Baron.
What did you do for him?
Spent 4 days in a forest, sitting on our asses.
Baron Kimbold wanted to pay you for that?
Course not. We was to destroy some wagons in a caravan that was to pass through Millville. Problem is, caravan never came round.
I can see why you're having trouble collecting.
Kimball had shite information. How is that our fault? That bugger lost us a right lot of time. And you know what they say, time is coin.
What exactly were your orders?
We was to watch the high road for a caravan carrying nobles. 2 coloured wagons and a small escort. The wagons...
So he planned for them to die, but just his plan failed because someone else was involved also.
2 highborn young'uns and their nannies.
Willing to tell Natalis all this?
I'm to fess up. They draw and quarter me.
You didn't do anything. Took a job, that's it. They can't prove you actually wanted to complete it. If you refuse, Kimbold wins. He'll squirm his way out of this, but it won't end there. The Baron's got gold enough to hunt you till he hunts you down.
Not likely. I'll see them tear stripes off his back with hot pincers. All right.
Okay, so that one's completed. I do want to check out the thing that I will check out what what's his face told me to do. Even though I'm very much so not believing him, I feel like it's my due diligence. I need to do my due diligence and at least go to who Kimbold told me to check out.
Nothing special. You are the god that camp like it's the Emperor's treasure.
I hope this is the right way, because I was not looking for the past minute. Witches, I think. What's this game about for real? So you're this dude. His name's Geralt of Rivia, and you're a witcher. Well, this game specifically, someone's going around killing kings. In the beginning of the game, I got framed for killing the king. So a majority of this game is just about you clearing your name. But there's like a bunch of lore in Witcher. Like there's a whole book series before the games take place. Then there's a whole game series. The show adapts the books somewhat loosely.
Ready?
Alright, what do you want to show me, Aldris? Why aren't you wearing shoes, man? That's a little weird, champ. Is there any way, dude, that you could run faster? Wait, now, what the fuck? We just have to walk 2 feet? And now I have to talk to you?
Where's Lash? Patience, mate. Look, there. I've done my bit. Up to you now.
What does that mean? Relieve Maraville's messenger of the scrolls that he's carrying. Hello, mister.
We've got a tail. Stop him.
Wait, was I supposed to not?
Stop there, white one.
White one? Stop there, cracker.
To see you try.
Consider it done. For Natalis! For Natalis! That's the one. Kill him.
Oh my god. Why are y'all so cringe, dude? I'm just out here trying to vibe.
For Nilfgaard!
For Nilfgaardian.
Die, dog!
I should have saved. I'm scared.
Enough! You shall die, here and now.
See, this makes me think that Maryville is guilty. But I have proof that Kimbolt is guilty. Dude, what the hell do I do for this dude? Where is he now anyway? Oh, back there. The second I get close to him ever, he teleports. Oh, what if I have an idea? This might be like a cringe idea, but it might be a sauced idea. What if I leave? I know he's gonna be here eventually. What if I leave a yurt in there? Oh my god, it worked. Let's go. Frick that guy. Count Maryville's correspondence. Old Boy? No, I've never even heard of that. So here's what I'm thinking happened. I think Kimbolt wanted them dead. Maryville wanted them kidnapped. So I think the guilty party is Kimbolt. Let me double check. Lilies and Vipers. Oh, frick. Never mind, you can accuse both of them. Frick it. You get more experience if you accuse both of them. I'll do that. What's Old Boy? I'm back on my One Piece kick. I watched like 5 episodes today.
Kingslayer.
One day someone will get you.
Roach may trust you, but
There's a tree.
careful, Witcher.
Boosie and Anais.
Korean movie.
Yes.
Count Maryville outright betrayed Temeria, while Baron Kimbolt planned to murder Foltest's children.
Those are serious charges.
Kimbolt hired some thugs to do the wet work for him. I found them, and one's ready to testify. They never got the job done because the
2005, dang. What's it on?
changed course, only to fall into an ambush set by Maryville. The Count wanted to hand Anais and Boosie over to the Nilfgaardians. You'll find the proof in this letter. Boosie's death was an accident.
Dark clouds gather. I cannot arrest them both. Their contingents are among the largest in Loch Muin, and I cannot risk mutiny by their men. Thank you, Witcher. You did well to bring this matter to my attention. I only hope Baron Kimbolt will agree to stand with me.
F movies, blue. I don't do that
So
shit,
you see,
man.
Baron, I have learned, however, you may count yourself fortunate, for we've agreed.
This plea sounds more like a
It is no plea, it is an order, and yes, a threat. Refuse, and the Council of Regents shall receive of your wish to...
What are your terms, Natalis?
Upon returning to Vizima, I shall destroy the evidence against you. Prior to that, however, I expect your unconditional support.
How can I be?
My words still mean something, unlike yours, you lying, rotting son of a whore.
Oh my god.
So be it.
You lying, rotting son of a whore. Dude, he freaking got him. And his mom.
Evil Eye!
That dude just said evil eye because I got glowing eyes and spit at the ground. No, he wasn't talking to me. But he did get that dude up. Okay, so now we decide, do we want to save Triss? Or help Roach recover Foltest children? Y'all, I think I'm going Triss. Triss is a baddie, y'all. If I don't go for the baddies, who am I? Answer the question right now. If you can't count on me to do that, who am I as a person? No, really. Answer the question. I'll answer it for you. You can't count on me for anything if you can't count on me to go after the baddies. A bitch. Thank you, Jazz. You'd rather choose her over a little kid? Yeah. And listen, that kid, no, that kid would grow up and be the queen. I don't care. I go for the baddies. Die. No matter what.
You are the god that can't nothing special.
I don't know which one. Oh frick, they're gonna hurt me.
Hey!
Oh, they're gonna hurt me. Okay. I don't know which one is which. Which one is which, or got him. Got him. Oh, if that's where Roach is, then no. Oh yeah, because isn't Triss being held by the Nilfgaardians, and that's who this flag is or whatever? Let me just double check. But listen, I've seen Triss's titties in this game, man. That's all the payment I need. Whatever, I think this is the one. I'll save right before, just in case. But I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Look who's here, the Rivian Witcher.
Greetings.
Our paths cross often, it seems.
Too often.
What do you seek here?
Triss Merigold.
In the Nilfgaardian camp? Fistek has addled your brain.
He said you're high as shit. Oh, frick!
Lower your
He said,
swords.
Oh my god, that was so cool. I wish I could do that.
Cheek, Geralt.
Let's go.
Get
One
the
false
commander.
move and
Dude, I got a
your
fucking
bastard will
hostage.
Never see Nilfgaard's son again.
My men won't let you leave here alive.
They
Huh.
will if you ask them to, Excellency, and I believe you will.
Reynold Ep Madsen's orders come from the Emperor himself. He'd rather die than give you Marigold.
Then he'll die.
No, mark my words.
Out of the way, all of you, or the old man dies.
Hold there!
Who are you?
I'm not joking.
I know. And I advise you not to hesitate. Kill him. For we shan't move one bit.
Renoir!
He who brings me the Witcher's head will get the Order of Merit.
But Ambassador Fitz-Estellen.
Your ex.
Dude, he's gonna shoot him. Oh my god.
Orders from the capital.
Dang, my hostage situation did nothing.
Now I'll have to kill you all.
Hell yeah, Geralt.
What are you waiting for? Get him!
Die, dog!
For the Emperor!
Nilfgaard!
Or Milfgard. That's funny that they thought that they could do that. That was real cute. Can I loot this game? What did I just pick up? All right. Oh yeah, that's not lootable then.
The gate's closed. There must be another way in.
Another way in? Was I supposed to pick up a key or something? Oh, I'm dumb. Literally right here.
For Nilfgaard!
Oh, I should save, shouldn't I? That'd probably be smart.
Long live the Emperor!
You really want those to be your last words, dude? Long live the Emperor? If those are my last words, I'm not living life, man. Let's get the last one here. Why not?
Did you really think you could
frick.
just prance in here? Make the Emperor proud!
This is a
Kill
lot
him.
of boys. Let's not even beat around the bush. This is a lot of boys. Yo, wait, hang on. Can I axie one of them? That'd be pretty pog. Is he on my side now? Oh, he still hates me. What's the point of axie? I've never successfully done it in this game.
Die, Nordling!
Bro, it's 2023. You can't be calling people Nordlings anymore, Nilfgaardian soldier. If you think this combat looks cool, Witcher 3 is supposedly like 10 times better.
Ranks are endless.
Obviously, I haven't played it myself yet, but it is a redeem, so we'll be playing it soon enough.
You're a stubborn beast, Nordling. Die, Nordling!
And that's where the game gets not cool. When, you know, hey, I'll just gang up on you and you get hit for 17,000 damage. And then, oh, by the way, the game never saves. So this is probably gonna put me back in like 3 years. Oh wait, I think I manually saved here. Do I have sound alerts? I do have the thing. Hang on. Where the fuck is... Oh, overlays. Beans. No. Edit. Where the fuck do you get the link? Settings? Setup. Here we go. Boom. Okay, well, I'm just gonna refund you. Don't click it if you're here, and if you do, I'm only refunding blue. For today. If anyone forgets, that's fine. Oh, so here's the thing. I don't know if I can refund you. It's okay. It's 5,000. For some reason, like... What about that button? Yeah, I don't know. I take cash as well. You're gonna get over it is what you're gonna do. Took my hard-earned money. Dude, you are the 1% of the Vinny Bats currency. No one even has what you have. People dream of having what you have.
Did you really think
Cancel
you could
me.
just prance in
See
here?
if I care.
Make the Emperor proud. Kill
For Nilfgaard!
Die, Nordling! The Imperial Army's ranks are endless.
Yeah, Blue. Tell Jazz how much points you have. Just to show how much of the 1% you are. He can redeem 3 games right now, Jazz.
Stubborn beast, Nordling. Die, Nordling!
Oh my god, did y'all see that, dude?
Die, Nordling! Long live the Emperor!
Yo, I killed all 3 of them with that? Oh my god, that's so cool. That, oh, dude, I just, hang on, y'all need to see this. And then I need to take out Luna. Y'all need to see this, though. I just got an achievement called Threesome, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway, Blue, this is your stream now. If we have 4 viewers, if I come back and there's 3, 2, or 1, Blue's getting banned permanently. Dang. Dang, we're at 3 now. Yo, what's up, horse? It's a I got you, Blue. It's a visual glitch. I believe you. Thanks for asking. Listen, that's why I'm here. Also, I'm on episode 1023 of One Piece. If that makes anyone feel better. Oh yeah, Jazz. I think like 1054 is currently out or something. 1058 maybe.
Congratulations, Witcher. They were my best men.
Damn, I could say choose better ones next time.
Free Triss, or join them.
You amaze me. How can you risk your life for a wit?
Let's just say we're close.
I knew it. You're in love with her. You wouldn't risk your neck otherwise. But you don't know everything about her.
What are you talking about?
Your friend and the other witches conspired against your rulers.
You lie.
You think it impossible?
Triss was loyal to the crown.
You're a fool.
I don't believe.
That's irrelevant at this point. During our chat, my people...
Maybe now they'll...
Time to show... Surround him!
See, he didn't even care.
For the Emperor! For Nilfgaard!
Menin Ada Thea.
200. Listen, you'll get there. It may not be today. Oh my god, I didn't even notice there were people there. It may not be today. It may not be tomorrow. But you'll get there.
Shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward!
Hey, you do, Blue. Pissing me off, man. Dang. Well, if you started back at 1, I'd be a little upset. Oh, I don't know if was I fully healed for that? I don't remember, but I'll wait and I'll resave. Because Blue was like in like the 700s or something. Like if Jazz said, oh, I'm gonna restart, it'd still be dumb, but like I could see it. If Blue said I'm gonna restart, like you're dumb as bricks.
She is in.
Ah.
Hey.
It's...
What are you
You're...
How do you know? And...
Surround him!
For the Emperor! For Nilfgaard!
shame to the Empire. Shield bearers, forward!
Didn't y'all start around the same time too? That's the real crazy part. Like Blue is addicted to that shit. I don't know how I want to play this. I'm scared.
Taste our steel.
I don't even know what all these do.
Taste our steel.
My heart will never lead me wrong. I don't know if I'd agree with that, horse. I think your heart could lead you astray.
Taste our steel. Taste our steel. Taste our steel.
Okay, only one left now. And it's just this boy. And this should be a GG now.
Emperor, I failed you.
Imagine I lost there. I would have been a little pissed. After he said, Emperor, I failed you. Yo, I got Armor of Vicovaro. Oh my god, it's plus 24. Hell yeah, I'll wear that. Oh, okay, so the Emperor told him, hey, you can kill that dude. Nilfgaardian sword. Drop that. I think though, doing this whole Trish shit is like close to the end of the game, which is why I think we still have a chance of finishing it today. And if we do, I might start Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tomorrow. Oh my god, Triss. Listen, I was not lying when I said baddie. I was never lying. Oh my god, her hair was glitched.
Did they torture you?
They tried various things, but they got nothing from me.
When I left Flotsam with Vernon, I somehow doubted I'd find you so soon.
I know it was hard on you. I'll never forget this, you hear? Never.
Hell yeah.
I'd slaughter half the Nilfgaardian army for a friend.
Did he just friend zone her? For a friend?
I know you're a member of the Lodge, Triss.
How do you know of the Lodge?
Does it matter? I also know the Lodge was behind Demavend's assassination.
Geralt, I
trust you.
True. I'm a member of the Lodge. Just like 8 other sorceresses. But if you think I'm responsible for the Lodge's
He's way too
actions,
into you,
you're
dude.
badly mistaken.
She's not into me
the Lodge
enough.
is a theater for 2 actresses. Sheila and Philippa have long dominated it.
To the point where you didn't know about the murder they planned?
To the point where I was no longer invited to gatherings.
Why?
They stopped trusting me.
Because you didn't agree with them?
9 women very rarely agree on anything. The actual problem was that
Tell me.
I was close to you. If Sheila fears anyone, it's Geralt of Rivia. The Lodge did everything to convince me that our relationship didn't bother them, even that it suited them. But they manipulated me. Through me, they fed you select information. Depending on the circumstances, they twisted facts.
We're still close. They could still be doing it.
Don't insult me.
Hell yeah. I believe you.
Calm down, Triss. Reynold Ep Matson claimed otherwise, but I'll always take your word over that of some Nilfgaardian lowlifes. Now, you'll tell me everything you know. I need to learn the truth.
All existing councils of mages disintegrated after the Thaned massacre. We all acted separately. Philippa decided to create a new organization. A secret one this time. When I was sworn in, it never crossed my mind that the Lodge's plans would soon become secret to its members. As you know, Philippa's not one for minor undertakings. She presented a plan for creating a powerful state controlled by sorceresses.
No wonder the kings are opposing the sorceresses. Nobody likes a schemer.
Philippa and Sheila never lacked ideas or enthusiasm. To control a powerful state, they needed to create one first. Or find a wealthy land with a suitable political arrangement and an easily manipulated ruler. Sheila chose the Pontar Valley, Demavend, and Stennis.
Demavend hated mages.
No more than Henselt or Radovid. Sheila and Philippa saw Demavend as the weakest ruler. His son, Stennis, blows hot and cold. Plus, he who controls the Pontar Valley controls the north. So it was in Edirn that a popular rebel emerged, preaching the idea of a new state. At one of our meetings, I just asked how they imagined overthrowing Demavend. That was the last time I was invited. After Demavend's death, I became suspicious, but had no evidence. Philippa brushed me off. When you went off to meet Yorveth and Sheila was busy with the Karen's carcass, I managed to scan parts of her megascope. That's when I learned that Sheila had dealings with Letho.
If only I'd learned that, everything could have been different.
Letho must have shadowed me when I entered Sheila's room. Then he forced me to teleport us to somewhere near Vergen.
Did you talk to him?
He wasn't aggressive. In Vergen, he told me that Sheila commissioned them to assassinate Demavend. Them being the Witchers of the School of the Viper. Sheila helped them prepare the assassination.
I wonder why he told you about it.
Yo, what's up, King Snail? Is Black Flag worth getting? Are you talking about Assassin's Creed? I've never played that game, I'm not sure. I've heard it's good, though.
Is that important?
Conspirators who suddenly divulge everything? I'd be suspicious.
There was some interference as we teleported to Edirn.
Yeah, there you go.
I
Blues
marched
played it.
attack,
So he
but
says it's 100%.
I knew Philippa was in the area. I decided to go see her and lay my cards on the table.
Maybe Letho wanted just that.
I met a woman at Philippa's house. Thought she was just a servant. Or
I've only
Philippa
played
would-
Origins
Before I could
and
speak,
1,
I
2,
was
and parts of
overpowered by
Brotherhood.
spells. I hardly expected an attack.
Yeah, no problem.
The pain I felt as my body was compressed. It's indescribable. As if all my bones were being broken. It's even worse when you return to your true form. In any case, Philippa had no idea her lover was a Nilfgaardian spy. I was carried as that figurine all the way to Loch Muin. Asira decompressed me back just before they murdered her. Shillard interrogated me but learned nothing. If it wasn't for you, they'd have had me quartered. I didn't piece the puzzle together until I was here, in the dungeon. Now you know everything.
Did Saskia know the Lodge's plans?
She didn't even know the Lodge existed. Philippa told her that the sorceresses would support an independent state in the Pontar Valley, no strings attached. a fairy tale, but Saskia bought it. Saskia backed Philippa, and the people backed Saskia.
Who had Foltest assassinated?
I have no idea. Perhaps after Demavend's successful assassination, Sheila and Philippa decided to take the next step.
That would be stupid. Killing Demavend was a way to take control of the Pontar Valley. People would forget the regicide in a year, and the Lodge could put its plan in motion. They had to know that if Foltest died, men like Roach wouldn't rest until they learned why that had happened.
One thing is certain. Letho killed Foltest, and Sheila was working with Letho.
Ever find out what Sheila was actually doing in Flotsam? I find it hard to believe she went there just to kill a monster and earn a few orans.
You're right, of course. It had something to do with Letho and the Scoia'tael.
What did she want from Yorvith?
The Scoia'tael were Saskia's trump card. I expect Sheila needed to know what the elves would do given that a war with Henselt.
That'll have...
We'll learn.
You're going...
You have no memory of how the world worked before the Thanad massacre.
Actually, I know exactly how it worked.
That...
We'll talk about my memory later.
Alright. If the Council and Conclave still existed, kings wouldn't be assassinated and massacres would be less frequent. This is our chance to restore these institutions, normalizing relations between the rulers and the mages who...
And our only chance.
The Lodge will disintegrate anyway. Once the kings learn it was behind the assassinations, they'll start a witch hunt. We can prevent that from happening. I'm all for punishing the guilty, but can't abide collective responsibility. I'm ready to go and reveal everything.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Alright, well that's cool. Listen, I'll oh god, her hair's glitched. I can see it tugging. It's tugging back. Man, you need to hurry up.
That's your work?
Yes, this is my work. I killed them all.
You killed them all?
Yes.
They didn't slaughter themselves.
That was a dumb question, Triss. You may be a baddie, but sometimes you're a little stupid.
We shouldn't arrive at the same time. Let's split up.
The Lodge remembers too.
Rest assured,
Some of the sorceresses will be surprised.
Don't worry.
All right.
Hell yeah, I leveled up again. Talk to Triss before entering the amphitheater.
Nothing special.
Wait, how many times did I level up just now? 3? Impregnation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frick it, I'm gonna get this one. I'm gonna mutate it with, why not? One of those. Frick it, let's get that one. Because I use Quen the most out of anything. And then let's get that one, why not? That'll give me 4 things. Alright, let's save real quick. Check our journal. Cool. So I guess we just do Summit of Mages.
Nothing special.
I'm sure Roach hates me because I chose a baddie over Anise or Anais. But listen, If he doesn't understand, is he a true friend? That's the real question.
Swiving son of a cunt! His cocksucking motherfucking majesty!
Excuse me?
Excuse me?
Pardon me,
That's
sir,
exactly
I
what I would
meant
say in
no
that situation.
You're leaving the deliberations. Why?
Henselt! He used to have all Edirn where to live in a Kedwenny yoke! Scandalous.
No one opposed.
None! Radovid drools for Temeria, and will let that lout have anything in exchange. The North will never be the same again.
Flashback? The audio, the voices just isn't going. Is this the wrong scene? I don't know what the hell just happened. I mean, that scene couldn't have been too important, I guess.
Constable John Natalis.
Interex John Natalis.
So, even the Nilfgaard...
We're about to witness a great event.
Yeah, let's go.
It's now or never.
Whether you like it or not, John Natalis, Temeria will be divided.
For the good of the entire North.
The united forces of Kedwen and Redania will end the fighting among the Elder Houses and secure peace from Gorsvelen to Elendar.
Vernon Roach, commander of your fallen king special forces, was responsible for today's massacre in the Kedwenny camp.
Has he been captured? He fled. Our people are on his trail.
Oh,
Lesser
frick.
incidents have culminated in war, Constable. Roach acted on his own behalf.
This illustrates precisely why Temeria cannot be left to fend for itself. The result would be anarchy and chaos.
To the matter at hand. The document describing the charter of the Council and the Conclave is, as previously ascertained, an exact copy of the charter found in the ruins on Thanet Island. The more important question relates to the Conclave and its power to designate royal advisors. Today, randomly chosen mages and sorceresses reside at many courts. However, in the time of the previous Conclave, such persons were carefully chosen.
Why shouldn't we pick our own advisors?
These individuals bear great responsibility, Your Majesty. The Conclave needs to be certain they are competent.
And that they will keep the Conclave's interests in mind.
Obviously, sire. The Conclave's chief interest is the well-being and prosperity of the Northern Kingdoms. The document has been signed by every member of the Conclave we have proposed, as well as by all but one of the designated advisors. We await only Sheila de Tanserville's signature.
Without our royal seals, you should be allowed to designate advisors to cowherds at most.
That is true, Your Majesty.
Sheila de Tanserville should never be allowed to sign this document.
Tell him, Triss.
Triss Merigold, you decided to join us after all.
De Tanserville has royal blood on her hands. She can't sit on the Conclave.
That is a lie.
Have you anything to support these claims, Merigold?
Objection.
There are witnesses who will confirm that Sheila de Tanserville was behind the assassinations of Demavend and Foltest.
I didn't play that game.
Officials
Ace Attorney.
of the future council
Objection.
and conclave. Sheila de Tanserville should be arrested and tried. If Triss Merigold speaks the truth, Lady de Tanserville will be condemned to death.
Dang. Listen, the Tanserville?
Sheila de Tanserville, until Triss Merigold's charges are dismissed or refuted, you cannot sit on the
That's who
conclave.
blew Sims over.
Arrest her.
And she was behind it all.
You don't know the whole truth. Marigold doesn't know what she's talking about.
Think you know a person. Oh, frick. The dragon, oh my god. Do I have to fight a dragon? Oh my god. What the hell? Well, at least we know exactly where it took her. Like, what the hell, dragon? Why wouldn't you bring her somewhere else? What are we? Is this the intro to Skyrim or what?
Geralt, we're trapped. Magic's no good here. I can't get us out. Sheila, you have to get Sheila.
Turn back while you can, Witcher. You can't stop me. Not you, not anyone else.
Dude, is this like... Well, no, because we still have to fight Letho.
If I have to, I will kill you. How do you like my dragon?
I don't think it's fair that you get a dragon, if I'm being honest. I think it's quite cringe. Defensive.
You're late. I've already managed to stabilize the portal.
You've got nowhere to run. Sooner or later, somebody will find you.
I prefer to leave on my own terms.
Where's Letho?
Sesynthesis will tend to him, as she will to all the fools who get a hard-on at the mere thought of burning a sorceress at the stake.
Goddamn.
Where is he?
I don't know, fool. I've been looking for him since Foltest's assassination. Letho cheated all of us. We were deceived by his dull face and sluggish stare. Don't you understand? The Lodge sought a way to get rid of Demavend, that's true. He was a weak, volatile king. Aedirn would eventually choke to death under his rule. We chose the lesser evil. He had to be eliminated, and Letho happened to be at hand.
Foltest? Henselt?
We had nothing to do with that.
Interesting.
After assassinating Demavend, Letho used our gold and magical support to find and meet Yorveth. The elf was to help him hide until the matter blew over, or so I thought. The Lodge did not condemn Foltest to die.
Then who did?
Nilfgaard. Letho is the king of liars and emperor of traitors. From the start, he worked for the glory of the great sun and the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes. He lied to everyone. Me, Yorveth, your stupid little Triss, and you.
Got any evidence?
A moment ago, I received a message from the Lodge's agent in Sintra. The Imperial army is on the move. They're fording the Yaruga now. Do you think the North can defend itself in the current situation? And can you count on another miracle at Brenna?
I don't know, but you made it all possible and you'll answer for that. The stigma of treason is yours for all time.
We shall see. For no one will leave this city alive. No one will tell this story.
Oh my god.
Philippa controls the dragon. As soon as I disappear, it will turn the city into a flaming tomb.
The dragon attacked Foltest's troops during the siege of La Valette Castle. That hardly supports your tale.
We did not control it then. We may have lost a battle, but the war is just beginning. You, however, shall not take part in it. This is your end, Witcher.
This shit's wild.
Farewell! Something's not right. The diamond! Someone replace the diamond! This one's flawed. I'll be torn to bits! Geralt, remove it!
You waited long enough. Should you survive,
I literally
go
clicked it in a
south
split second.
to Nilfgaard, where you'll find Yennefer of Vengerberg. Farewell, Witcher.
Yeah, so you can let her die there. Like, for real, for real. You can apparently let her die if you don't remove the crystal. He won't tell you where Yennefer is, obviously. Oh my god, I have to fight the dragon. And then, if you let her live, you'll actually see her again in Witcher 3. So I think it's cooler to let people live if they'll come back in 3. Even, I think her part in 3 is very small. But I still think it's cool. So, we'll let her live. We'll let her get a pass on that one. Okay, I think if that was the whole boss fight battle, that was kind of bad. Yo, give me some quick time events. I love when the boss battles have quick time events. What the fuck is this boss doing?
Damn it.
Cool, so that's pretty cool. I had a great time with that fight. Here's the problem. Oh, you can meditate now. Okay, well that's great then. We're gonna drink one of these because it gives incineration resistance, and then I'm gonna drink one of these. I forget one of those. And then we have to sit through him drinking every individual thing. Oh no, we don't? Okay. Then we're gonna wait till our health's full. We're gonna Quen right here. Oh, I can't save, so I might need to do that every time. Well, hopefully I win.
Damn, you're ugly. Did I win? Imagine he just takes his sword and throws it. Oh my god!
Oh, frick. Here's the quick time event. Here's the freaking quick time event I wanted. Did he hit the eye? No, he didn't hit the eye. He just like scooped the eyelid. Oh my god, he's gonna snap the neck. Oh my. He did a barrel roll. That's crazy. Yo, his armor looks like freaking Demon Slayer. I'm gonna walk away. I don't know. Listen, I feel bad. I'm gonna walk away. I usually spare things if I can. Wait, but is it gonna be stuck there for the rest of its life? Did I make a bad choice? Frick. Oh no, it got it out. I just got 2 achievements for that. I need to check what they are after this scene.
A list of the Logi's sorceresses. A list of the whores who'll help us.
Dude, you can barely hear this dude. Alright, everyone has to read the subtitles. God damn. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, epilogue, let's go. That's awesome that I still have my Quen on me. Alright, yeah, the epilogue can't be that long, so I imagine we finish this stream.
Are you all right?
More or less.
And the dragon?
Let's say it had a hard landing, impaled itself on a tree.
Did you kill it?
It's alive. You know I don't kill dragons.
But Philippa's...
In time, we'll deal with her. You know that could be one of the last dragons alive, a noble and beautiful creature.
Yes, sir.
Let's get out of here.
I guess Letho got away.
He's waiting for you.
Waiting?
Where the Temerians made camp. Come on.
What do you mean, waiting? How do you know?
Utter chaos broke out after the dragon attacked. I tried to reach Philippa's quarters. A terrified man approached me in one of the alleys, gave me a letter and begged me not to harm him. He said it was for you. The letter was short. I'm waiting in the Temerian camp. Letho.
What happened here while I was gone?
Yo, I leveled up.
Had many more armed men than they should have.
Probably the last level we're gonna get. So it does not matter. Is there anything that's just like more damage? Oh, I can't get this one. I'll get this one, sure, why not?
During the evacuation, several skirmishes broke out. The Kedwenis clashed with the Temerians. The Order's knights raped 2 sorceresses and killed those who dared try to help them.
Do you think the Council and Conclave will survive?
Well, they're established, and that's the only thing that prevented a wholesale massacre. Hard to say if they'll survive, but for the time being, no one's got any better ideas. Mages are part of this world, whether people like it or not. They have to have their rights, their place. Otherwise, another lodge will arise.
Alright, we'll see you later, I guess. Oh, it's Anais. He was saved by Roach.
Vernon Roach, step away from the child.
She's of royal blood. Temerian. Too good for you, Horsens.
You're an outlaw, wanted in all the north. Hand over the child and perhaps the king will show you mercy.
I piss on Kedweni mercy.
Roach!
Triss! We can't let them have her! This is Foltest's daughter!
I've heard enough. Grab them!
GG.
I failed. Deathmold got away. Thanks, Geralt.
Dang.
Triss needed my help. You know that. The Nilfgaardians outwitted us all.
What are you talking about?
They kidnapped Triss. The Emperor dispatched the Kingslayers using the Lodge as a decoy. All in order to breed chaos in the northern kingdoms.
Temeria is lost. Radovid and Henselt will divide it between them. They've signed the relevant treaty.
It's not lost. Temeria will be reunited. Get the child out of here. Take her far away. Far from the kings, their courts, and their wars. One day, she'll reclaim her heritage.
What about you, Geralt?
I'm going after the Kingslayer.
A man of his word.
It's personal now.
Farewell then, White Wolf. I trust we'll meet again in better times.
Farewell, Roach.
And you never see her again. But don't worry, she'll go back and reclaim the throne, don't you worry.
Where's Yorvith? How is Yorvith?
Proud, I think. The reward on his head has never been greater. Those seeking him, the Scoia'tael hunters, will be reinforced. The special forces throughout the north will receive more resources. The Council and the Conclave are assigning several mages to the task. Yorvith is now public enemy #1. They won't rest until they...
Oh, I forgot this is a blue redeem. I just realized that he can redeem today.
This is no place for witches. Though I know you and you appear wherever something important happens.
True, though sometimes by accident.
And this time, also a coincidence?
Let's say I have something to take care of.
In that case, hurry. Once we're done cleaning up this mess created by the royal soldiery, Loch Muin will be magically sealed.
Getting out of here?
Temporarily. We shall return soon enough to rebuild the city. Loch Muin will regain its former glory. Until that time, we need to keep the treasure hunters and troublemakers out.
So Radovid trusts you?
We shall win His Royal Majesty's trust by delivering Sheila de Tansarville and the other traitresses from the Lodge.
That could take a while. Sheila's fled Loch Muin via Megascope.
We have time. She cannot hide forever. Sooner or later, she will be ours. Forgive me, I must attend to...
Sometimes your oh, I guess I can't save anymore. Because sometimes your saves have to be in certain locations. Like if your save wasn't in the ice plains in the first game, you wouldn't be able to import it, but I think it's fine.
There he is.
Wait for me.
Geralt.
This is between me and him.
You don't have to.
I do. He knows how I lost my memory. Wait for me at the city gate. If I'm not there within the hour, leave without me.
Took you a while?
Is that Bauble from Sheila's megascope?
He did it.
My final prank. I switched the diamonds. The one in the megascope has a flaw. Minute. But just large enough to warp the teleport. The Emperor's magic theorists assured me the effect would be spectacular.
I let her escape.
You're heartless. You've no idea what the royal witch hunters have in store for her.
I don't doubt it. So, ready to lay your cards out on the table?
No matter the game, there comes a point when all the players need to show their cards. I love that moment. But first, vodka.
I suppose my throat's a little dry.
In that
Hell
case,
yeah.
let's drink to old friendships.
Damn! That's a lot, Geralt. He also took 3.
Recovered your memory yet?
Not entirely.
Remember how we first met?
Yeah, I saved your life. Couldn't think of a nicer way to pay me back?
Frankly, I couldn't. I mean, taking care of another man's woman, Yennefer. I can't fathom what you saw in her, but I suppose there's no accounting for taste.
The winter solstice, 1270. Midinvern, the night of magic. Letho wasn't lying. The hunt had stopped. At the Hanged Man's Tree, the spectral riders selected from among those they had taken. Yennefer was among them. A wraith cannot be killed, only driven away. Every witcher knows that. Yet the riders fell beneath the blows of our witcher's blades. Crimson blood flowed from under their dead men's armor. We could not kill them all. They were simply too many. A stalemate. He was different from all other elves. There was no shame in his gaze. He had never suffered persecution. He had endured no massacres. Humans had not taken his land. This elf was not of this world. He was an invader. We struck a deal. My soul for that of Yennefer. He agreed without hesitation.
What does that mean? He was not of this world. I'm sure Yennefer's gonna tell us more about it in the next game.
Got the feeling you left for a minute.
Memories. I remember the Hanged Man's Tree and the Wild Hunt. I remember the exchange. Me for Yennefer.
So, cards out on the table. Unless you chase me all that way just to kill me.
I chased you for lots of reasons. You owe me some explanations to start with.
Let's say I do.
Tell me about Yennefer. What happened after I departed?
She was feverish for several days. Delirious. In agony. We thought that was it. She was on her way out. Somehow she recovered. But even then she was disoriented. Amnesia like you.
What then?
Well, the woman turned out to be quite a character. Throwing temper tantrums. Trying to seduce orcs. Trying to drive a wedge between us. After you so nobly sacrificed yourself, we thought it'd be dumb just to leave her somewhere. She wouldn't have survived more than a month. The whims and vigor of a duchess, but she was just a sorceress with no memory. We were in the heart of the Empire. And as I'm sure you know, Geralt, in Nilfgaard, Mages who behave like that either drop their bad habits quickly, or are drawn and quartered by horses in the middle of Victory Square.
So I heard.
So we set out, wandered through the provinces. Everywhere we went, she got in trouble and we pulled her out. And then one day...
Imperial Sea...
Mm-hmm. That's how I met Vatia de Rideau. And a couple of weeks later, the Emperor himself.
What happened to Yennefer?
I don't know. Never saw her again. The Emperor offered me a mission in the Northern Kingdoms. As for Yennefer, I had the feeling those Imperial spooks have their ways. All I heard is that
So
she was...
How did you know where we'd find the Wild Hunt?
Every Witcher who wears the Viper around his neck knows the place. We had so many books and scrolls about them.
Know who they are?
From what I understand, they're some damn elven race. But they turned out to be a big ruse. The legendary Omen of War proved to be a fairground attraction.
No Market Square mage could possibly conjure up a cavalcade of wraiths speeding across the sky. Then there's the Amnesia.
Go ahead.
There are a lot of legends and myths about it, but the Wild Hunt is a fact. I've fought and killed many of its wraiths. They were spectral emanations, the avatars of real riders. The riders we ran into by the Hanged Man's Tree.
Are you telling me you were carried off by elves? Real materials?
They may be ordinary in their world, but they're strangers in ours. The conjunction of spheres. Know the theory? Do you know how monsters appeared in our world?
There's not a Witcher who doesn't know that.
So you know there are other spheres. The most powerful of our mages can open passages between these worlds, and they usually do
The
have to summon
multiverse?
the monsters we then have to hunt. The elves we saw come from another world, and they weren't summoned. They found the way on their own. It's not exactly easy.
As they did. So, elves from another world and there.
I've got an idea. How did a Witcher agree to kill humans at another human's
At the Emperor's bidding, Geralt. And he's...
Why?
Simple. He promised to rebuild the School of the Viper. Witcher's schools in the south fell into ruin long ago. Besides Seret and Ox, I know of 2 other Witchers of the School of the Viper who should be alive and on the path. I don't know where they are.
Why are you still here?
I knew you wouldn't give up. I knew you'd pursue me. And I don't aim to hide anymore. Fact is, only you know the truth about me, well, and a couple of folks whose word isn't worth spit anymore. I never saw you as a foe. I want to go my way, but if...
Care to tell me what...
Kill as many rulers as we could. And you know what's incredible? No matter what the war's outcome, the North resembles a whorehouse on fire.
This is so much, man.
How did you...
It wasn't a problem once I learned of the Lodge's existence. Initially, she watched my every move. But sooner or later, I stayed close to Sheila. Killed a few beasts for her. I made sure a few potentially trustworthy witnesses saw us together. Could link us. Security in case I was captured. But before I could do the dirty deed, Sheila asked me to
Where'd you...
From the Emperor and Vatir. Nah. I'd never claim she informed on her friends consciously. I expect, whatever the case, they gave me a list of the sorceresses in the...
How do you...
Sheila's magic. I mean, she could give us...
Also, that's how he was like moving around like that in the opening cutscene.
All we had to do was navigate the labyrinth and land the fight. We barely avoided our pursuers. And we wouldn't have if not for Yorveth's sky attack.
How did you...
Yorveth and I planned Foltest's murder. The King of Temeria would have to deal with the Lavalette sooner or later, and he made no secret of it. I was sure he'd... I had to become a monk, but I couldn't just arrive at... So one of Arion's patrols out in the forests happened on a Scoia'tael unit torturing a helpless monk. Arion's brave men drove.
No one noted.
I paid the monk who treated me a lot of orange to stay silent. Actually, it was only a loan, because I killed him later. Then all I had to do was wait for the situation to develop. When I saw you enter the chamber with Foltest.
When did you decide to get rid of Yorvith?
As soon as I realized I couldn't manipulate him. A true father.
You made a mistake. You were untouched.
Maybe, but
you didn't. And that allowed.
And I let you.
No. So Sheila was looking for you when she came to Flotsam.
Mm-hmm. She thought she was still in control and wanted to get rid of me.
And the North descended deeper into...
Exactly. I could have killed you in the Elven ruins. Thing is, you weren't really my enemy.
Shame you didn't take a shot at Henselt yourself. History might have taken a different turn.
Maybe I would have killed him. Maybe you would have killed me. Who knows? But Henselt's death, although desirable, wasn't necessary. You killed Seret and Orcs. Damn shame as I see it. Two good witchers.
They were murderers, Letho. Just like you.
Right. I was on my way to Loch Muin by that time.
I'm done talking.
Want to fight?
Any vodka left in that bottle?
A swig apiece. Here.
So this is the last choice of the game. And it's a crazy one, if I'm being honest.
The Imperial Army is probably crossing the Yaruga as we speak. Pure pandemonium will ensue. The North's finished. Time to go south.
You're a fool, Letho. Both you and your Emperor are forgetting one thing. Misfortune brings people together. Very shortly, the North could be united like never before. Thanks to you. But that's just not my concern anymore.
I'm not your foe. I never was. Let me walk away and I will. You'll never see me again. Force me to fight, and this time I'll kill you.
So this is the final choice. Let's figure it out real quick. I pretty sure I know what I'm choosing. Because I talked to Olive and he was like, honestly, we were talking like 2 streams ago. He was like, from here on out, I would just spare everyone. But you actually get to choose the final boss technically. It's whether you want the dragon to be the final boss or Letho to be the final boss, which is pretty cool. So here we go. The final decision is also the one that appears to have the most impact on The Witcher 3. At the end of the game, Geralt must decide whether or not to let Letho of Gullet live. Letho is the true murderer of King Foltest, and he and Geralt meet several times during Witcher 2. They can part here as tenuous allies for the future, or in the death of Letho as enemies. Should Geralt let Letho live, he'll show up in Wild Hunt. Not only can Geralt help him out during an optional quest, but Letho will also come to Geralt's aid in Kaer Morhen if asked. So despite his deeds as an assassin, it's probably worth it to let Letho a pass for that one. There we go. Probably gonna let him live. The dragon's gonna be our final boss.
I've learned all I wanted to know. I can feel the memories coming back. Your death won't change a thing. Go where you will.
Just like that. No threats. No words of wisdom.
Are you going or not?
Farewell, Geralt.
Your future wife is the final boss? Hell yeah. That's a game. Well, there can be a final boss. You can also skip it. And just make the dragon your final boss. Because yeah, Letha will show up as like a semi-homie in Witcher 3 if you let him live here. And that's why in Witcher 3 I need to be careful with my choices. Because it's like when Witcher 4 comes out, who knows what's going to be factored in and what's not. You import your save into Witcher 3. And if you haven't played, I think there's an NPC you can talk to. Oh, this is the summary of what I did. That's cool.
The garrison in town went to a Vizima noble, a sworn enemy of Kedwin and an avid angler. To this day, folk gather around bonfires in Lobendon to hear of the Witcher's deeds.
Oh yeah.
The Witcher witnessed a great Kedwini victory in Edirn. At Vergen, Henselt's army crushed Saskia the Dragonslayer's motley force, ending the springtime of races. Soldiers of the Unicorn swarmed over the Pontar Valley. As it had before, powerful Kedwin swallowed Upper Edirn whole.
Were those my homies?
Yet subsequent events would render Henselt's triumph short-lived.
Were those ones I played dice poker with?
Since Foltest's death. Stripped of its king, the land was like a rich cloth which nobles began to shred. These minor scavengers, however, scurried off in fear when true predators reached out for their prize.
They're fine. They didn't show us the floor falling out from under them. They're fine.
When Radovid of Redania and Henselt of Kedwin divided it between them. Years before, Geralt of Rivia had witnessed the
I'm just gonna play whatever the official one on Steam is.
The summit in Loch Muin reestablished.
I'm too lazy to do fan mods.
Their founders sacrificing Sheila de Tanzerville and her accomplices. Yet Radovid also required humility and loyalty from the proud mages, but this did not sit well with all of them. It was a time of great uncertainty, of rape accomplished by royal decree. Yet as troubled as the days seemed, we, who had in some way shaped the world's fate, finally received some respite. Zoltan resumed the quest for his beloved's hand, and I laid my head in the laps of the muses. Who could have known this tempest which had ravaged the north was but a harbinger of darker days, and the preamble to an entirely new tale of Geralt of Rivia.
And there we go. Wait, what did that say? View the credits to view the game's ending? What the frick? I might need to go to the credits in the menu. I don't know. But yeah, that's the game. That's a completed. Blue can officially redeem again. So now he might have 258,000 or whatever. No rush though. You don't need to redeem right now. The game's fine. It's definitely better than the first one. I would still I'm gonna rank it probably still in the okay category. Blue, don't put hell yeah, you mother fricker, because then I go into Twitch and I try to see what the fuck people say to see the game, and then I don't know what game it is. I mean, we could put okay, Metal Gear Solid 4. I'll add it to the list right now then. It's been a minute since I'm Metal Gear Solid. I'll probably watch a recap on 1 through 3. Like the same thing that we did with this game. I'll probably watch a recap. Like the first stream of that game. The ending of the second one was like I was so confused because like a fucking secret government shit. Or, yeah, the second one. Yeah. And then the third one was your fucking sensei or whatever. That's all I remember. Liquid Snake from the first one, something like that. The hell? That's good. Isn't that the last one you play as like Snake from 1 or something? Is 5 your big boss, right? I don't know who you are in Peace Walker or Revengeance. Yo, what's that like cool looking one that's like Metal Gear Solid Rising or whatever? Is that something where you're like Raiden again? Oh god, isn't 4 the one that has an hour-and-a-half cutscene? It's Is it like right at the beginning? Or will I be dreading it for 17 streams? Five has the ladder. Each chapter has an hour cutscene? Holy shit. We would like to send a hearty thank you to our wives, husbands, significant others, and children, large and small. In brief, to all our loved ones for the patience they showed and the support they provide throughout the game we worked on The Witcher 2. This game is likewise your achievement. Hell yeah. Why would they put that in the middle? That's usually like right at the end of credits. Music. What the hell? Our families and CD Project Red Team. The rest of the credits are folks they didn't care for. I believe it. Yeah, Witcher 3 is on the redeem list, but it will be a minute probably. Dude, they're just replaying the same shit over and over again now. The same images. But yeah, I think definitely I said it was worse than 1 at times. But I don't think it was worse than 1. I'll still put it in the okay category for redeems, but I'll put it higher than 1, I think. These credits are they're laid out so weird, because you had the thanks to our family, which is usually at the end. Then you had special thanks, which is usually at the end. And then they kept going. They started thanking a choir. Now they're thanking motion capture. CG intro movie. Also, it said that chapter 3 was like 3 to 7 hours, depending on what you do. I beat it in like 4. So not too bad. I feel like I did a decent bit of side content in this game, to the point where I was most of the time properly leveled the whole time. Like I'm okay with what I did. Hello? Yeah, I tried to, sometimes with the analog sticks you can speed up the credits, but you can't hear. Oh, now they're looping back, because I already saw that dude. I feel bad skipping them, so I will, not that I probably won't, I won't. If I alt tab, do they still play for you guys? Frick. Gotta stay in. Also in, I think it's exactly a week now. Yeah, in exactly 1 week from today, Jedi Survivor comes out. So I'll probably, I'll probably start Xenoblade Chronicles 2 tomorrow or Sunday. And then instead of doing, like, stream day, game days, or, like, game 1 day, game 2 day, game 1 day, game 2 day, I'll probably do, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 day, off the next day. Xenoblade Chronicles do 3rd day, off the 4th day, just for this next week. And then it'll go back to normal when the game comes out. Yeah, Jedi Survivor. It's all the Jedi on the Survivor Island. Is that what Survivor does? I've never watched it. Are they just all on an island? Yo, if this loops through again, I'm gonna be a little upset. Like, if I have to see the pictures for a third time. Or no, this is the third time, I think. If I have to see the pictures a fourth time. Then I'm gonna be a little upset. Damn, I thought it was done for a second. Is it insensitive of me to wish that I only saw credits for the shit that I'm listening to? Like, no offense to these people who voice the Polish game. I don't know any of you. I don't know Robert Tondera. And I never will. But see, the English voices, I'd love to know who voice acted the game in English. But when it starts going through all these different languages, I don't got time for this. Dude, I don't even know how to pronounce that name. Like, even the first name I don't know. Usually it's like the first name everyone's got down. The last name is when people get iffy. Myself included. No one could pronounce my name in grade school. I got a lot of Vincenzos, which I feel like Vincenzo, like, is not like a super common name, but it's also like not unheard of. I feel like maybe I'm insane, but I got a bunch of Vincenzos growing up, and it annoyed the shit out of me. See, here we go. Doug Cockle. That's my boy, dude. Doug Cockle. He just voices Geralt a lot of the time. That's what I'm noticing. Oh my god, we're in freaking France now. Oh my god. Sure, assholes. I want to clarify the Vinny Bat stream does not condone the messages put in my chat. Damn. Now you're being an asshole to Blue. That's crazy. That's insanity, man. Damn, he hit you with the oh well. Let me know when this is done, y'all. Wait, so you said you were lying, Blue? What the hell is wrong with you, man? Dang. This is insane, man. Are we in Russia now? I wasn't even paying attention. How many more? Do we have to go through every country in the world? 5 minutes? Alright, that's fine. I'll wait it out. What do y'all want to talk about? Bit piss. I said, what do y'all want to talk about? Shit, comma, piss. Dude, Metacritic gave this game an 88 out of 100. Holy sh! Do I just not like the? That's what scares me about Witcher 3, is like everyone loves Witcher 3. The problem is, it seems like everyone loves this game. Yeah, I already decided. I'll pull it up when the credits are done. Pirated version, what the hell? I'll tell you this much though, this game is not going too high on the list. Dude, Alfonso Thomas Goncalves Lima. Fucking lit, man. I always said that since day one. You can't forget about him. Also like Sun Min Degi Yang. Lit. Hey look, it's looping again. Alright, this is gonna turn into a sleep stream. Good night. Oh, here we go. Witcher is a trademark. That's always the end. That's actually always the end. Hell yeah. And there we go. That is the game. We don't need to see this again. Tell me I don't need to watch it loop one more time after it's over. That would be cringe. There's no way. It's also so dark, you can't see anything. Like, why wouldn't they just put all these images on this side and make them lighter? Oh no, it ended. I hear the music stopped. Here we go. A bunny. It's a bunny. Damn. He fucking got him, dude. This scene better be worth it. I don't even know who this is. I don't know if I should know who this is. If it's just some random dude. Oh, is this gonna be like the Nilfgaardian army invading? That'd be kind of cool. That is Nilfgaardian, yeah. Nilfgaard. Dude, are they just gonna run him over? Holy frick. Well, he didn't die. That's kind of cool. You know how people always send those, they get their appendix removed and they send a picture to the group chat and they're like, I lived, bitch. That's what he needs to send. Oh, they were at his farm. I mean, I'm sure it was just that they crossed his farm to get to where they needed to go, but he was in the way. Holy frick. God damn, they're coming. Where the like is that what's happening in real time right now? Like, where the frick do I start Witcher 3 in that invasion? The world as we know it nears its end, yet past remains the future, the key to the future. So it's been like, hey, Witcher 3 is the end of Geralt's saga, but the past from the books is still going to influence the next game. Alright, so if I click load, it'd be hilarious if my game crashed here. It did! It fucking did! That's so funny. That's so freaking funny, man. Well, I still need I need to force quit it now. So one of the achievements actually spoiled something that I learned about from Eorveth's path, but we never see it because we chose Roach's path. So I want to show that off real quick. That's freaking crazy. There's no way that 3 crashes that much. What the hell is this? Hello, ma'am. I need to play this game. So Yeah, so we got a bunch of trophies there at the end. We're actually over 50% now. Thank you for the clip, Blue. So yeah, we got the save Sheila from dying in an unstable portal. We got reached the epilogue. We got finished the game by sparing Letho, and then we got to be continued. This one spoils stuff a little bit. If you go into Eorveth's path, you learn that the dragon is Saskia. So Saskia isn't the dragon slayer, she's the dragon itself. Who we only saw her once in Roach's path. I think we would have seen a lot more of her if we went into Eorveth's path. But yeah, so it spoils that a little bit, but who cares? Game's over now at this point. But yeah, now it's time. I need to rank everything. Give me a second. So first things first. Oh, wow, it died. Is it back now? First things first. Choose my next game. Blue. Mark is complete. Boom. Second thing second. Redeem games. Boom. 36. Metal Gear Solid. Does it have a subtitle? I always forget. Guns of the Patriot. And then redeemed ranking. I'm gonna be honest, I'm putting it right there. Okay. I would replay it for the other path, I think. But it wouldn't be a priority by any means. But it was decent. It was okay. So yeah. That's where it falls. But yeah, that's probably gonna do it for today. Tomorrow, bought it digitally, starting Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And then Sunday I'll probably take a day off, or maybe because it's the weekend I'll stream Sunday. But some of these days in the week I'll probably take off. We'll see. I'll probably decide like day of and just post in the Discord. But alas, that's gonna do it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Later, gamers.